Yeah. How
Okay.
are
Now
you, Travis?
I'm good, and you?
Good. See if you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm learning here.
Did you get your screen to split? See, I
Yeah.
didn't get the notification.
I just got it. I just got it.
Okay, share something. It says airport. Now my screen's flipping out. What's up, Watt? Oh, I lost you. You got booted out. Kelly K's in the house. Let me see if I can figure this out here. Oh, there she is. Oh, there we go.
Hi, what? Hi, what?
Shift. And Larry says hi. I'm talking to her on Messenger.
This is
Uh,
just this is just a test to see if I'm breaking up.
what are we on? 55.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're on 55. So I can go here, click on this, and it'll take me right to the YouTube. I can clear this out. I don't know what that noise is, but it must be on my end. Close. Okay. My camera's flashing real bad. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, lost Julie again.
I'm learning here how to move this up, stretch
Trying to
this
get me
up.
pushed over. There we go. There we go. Now let's move everything back over there. So anyway, we got a pretty encouraging call from Sissy K today, and she said thank everybody for the prayers, and sounds like they've got Mike stable and on the road to recovery. So that's all good news.
Hi, everybody. Hope you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm trying to split this the way I want this.
I'm just now getting mine where I can type on the chat and see everything.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm learning here. Learning here. But I'm gonna say hi to y'all and see if I
Go right ahead.
break up or not. So, hello, what? Me, my patriot, shift kicker,
Yep. Why does
Stacy.
thumbnail say Monday stuff? Oh, you know what? I didn't change the thumbnail shift. I can fix that. I changed it in the wrong restream. There. I don't know what happened there. I got booted out too. Okay, where? I heard her come in. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna have to open it all the way up. Okay. You keep bumping out on me. I don't know.
It's like you're breaking up, but I'm hoping I'm not.
Well, yours is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, can't hide.
What's that?
Oh, Lisa says we're both breaking up really bad. So I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what to do there. Whoops. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't have anything open either, so it can't be anything on this. Well, it can be. Oh, sorry, what? You've got a funeral to go to tomorrow.
I'm going to try to turn that antenna off and see if that helps.
Okay.
Was I breaking up there?
Very little.
All right. Well, I turned off the antenna, so
Okay. The background noise could have been the heater. The heater kicked on here too.
yeah, because you were actually breaking up for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay. I don't know what to do about it. Post.
It's so not breaking up here at all. So maybe they can just kind of give us some. We can continue to break up. We'll just shut it down,
Yeah.
and try to figure out something else. That antenna feature. Okay,
Yeah.
shift kicker. I can try that. Let me turn my
Yeah.
camera off.
Sometimes that does help. Sometimes that
Okay.
does help.
Okay. Okay. Now.
That's about the same.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get over here to their Larry's chat.
Who's?
Larry P. They're on live over there.
Oh, okay.
Edna sent me a link to it, and I didn't know they were going live when we were.
Oh, okay. Well, just here really and see if we had a signal or if I was going to break up or.
So far, it's not bad.
Well, let's just see, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know that. I don't know that turning your camera off changed much for you.
Hi, Gina.
I don't remember what they were talking about.
Prayers to you. Oh, huh? What?
Go ahead.
I was just telling Wildlife. Thoughts and prayers to him. I know HUmpday for him tomorrow. So, and I'm so sorry. So where did you go? Or you're not moving?
I was typing in Larry's chat.
Okay.
I was multitasking again.
Well, you got to help me out here.
You're doing good now. The signal or the sound's clear here.
Okay. Well, I hope so.
Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay. What'd you do today?
Very little. I went and I went and ate, rode around for a little bit, checked some stuff out, and then came back home.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about the extent of
Hi,
my day.
Kathy. That's good. That's good. Hello. Kathy, hello. We're just
Me,
testing.
not much is going on tonight. We're just hanging out, being groovy. I guess tomorrow I probably have to get all my laundry done. 'Cause I think Friday morning I'll take off for David's house. I was going to check the weather and make sure it's going to be pretty down there.
Pretty.
I can do,
Pretty.
well, I don't want it to be raining and yucky.
Well,
If it's raining on the way down there, I just want it to be nice when I get there.
yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, I'll take a jacket, whatever it takes. Friday, Saturday, rain, but it's 67, so it's not. Saturday's supposed to be partly rainy. I can deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Be 67 degrees. There's nothing wrong with 67 degrees. That'll be a pretty day.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just spent the day stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's Andre.
Lots of weird stuff going on, it looks like.
Yes. Yeah. Time with you when we listened to that one video.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen so much information that all runs together now.
Yeah.
80 degrees today.
Yeah.
Feeling groovy. Oh.
Yeah, really. Well, it was 75 here in San Diego today.
Oh, that was a pretty day then, wasn't it?
Yeah. Blue skies, military aircraft.
Yeah, you said the airport was just crazy busy today, didn't you?
Well, it really is actually the Marine bases over the hill. I just see them after they take off or as they approach. And so it was a mixture of Osprey, helicopters, fighting in these big planes.
Uh-oh.
Does anybody know what's going on at the Capitol? It looks like renovations, but the green up and layers of fencing. So odd. That's a good question. Travis?
Yeah, I'm reading something right quick.
You can't check out on me.
Huh?
On me.
Are you making fun of me?
No, I just said you can't. Maybe I am making fun of you. I don't know.
That's all right. I thought we might have got a hot tip there and we didn't.
Thought we might got a hot tip, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't anything. It was a nothing burger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean myself.
Me, myself, and I. Hello.
Wedding in November. Remember what was the wedding in November? I don't know. I must have missed the memo.
I think somebody said that I do recall somebody saying that there was going to be a wedding at the White House. That somebody was getting married there, so maybe it's preparation. Gina said she couldn't talk last night because of all the talk about the plane.
Right.
Yeah.
Nothing burger. Biden's niece, I think it is. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's pretend.
So has anybody got anything exciting? Any tips, news, anything? I mean, but I did hear a rumor that Mr. T arrested. So I don't know, rumor or if that's anything.
Can't believe what is so strange.
Richard, they had a surveillance plane flying over all morning. He says, I think they were looking at Kathy's phone. Well, I think I saw a surveillance balloon last night. Here, it's a real bright light contributing to my signal for sure. What did you say, Travis? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm reading this again.
What are you reading again?
Oh, just a screenshot of a chat that's going on.
About that, Kathy, that there's going to be some upcoming rallies. Some upcoming rallies.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be one the 3rd, 5th, and 7th of this month of November.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's talk about a busy damn. Yeah, the one in Pennsylvania is going to be in Latrobe, which is right up here by Pittsburgh. I could probably make that one. That's about an hour and 15 minutes from me.
Are you going to be back from rhinos by then?
I don't know.
How many miles is it to Rhino's house?
About 1,022.
Holy camole. That's a drive.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it in about 18 hours if I don't have to stop too many times. Let's see I think it's 1,022.
Hi, Emma. You want to say hello to everybody? Huh?
But 1,068.2 miles. So that'll be all right.
Wow. It's almost
when I get
as far. Go ahead. Go ahead, Travis. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'll only be 3 hours for my kids when I get there too, so I think I'll go see them.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
so I could go see the kids, and then I don't know, might go stay with my mother for a little bit, hang out with her, because that'll only be another 5 hours. Rhino lives in he lives somewhere south of Shreveport. I don't know if I can do that mileage in 12 hours or not, Richard. I'm getting old and slow. I don't drive like I used to. Now, in my earlier days, I drove 100 miles an hour everywhere I went, but I've calmed down. So,
Huh.
yeah, Rhino lives south of Shreveport, Louisiana.
Well, that's good. I know he'll sure appreciate your help. Now this is
Uh-huh.
you got 12 things going on over there.
Well, I'm texting, I'm trying to watch Larry's chat, and then I'm trying to keep up with this conversation, and I'm failing miserably at all three.
Yeah, you're leaving me out to dry.
Yeah, I think Rhino will be happy to get his electricity back. And the puppies can get out and run around the house too. That's got to be better for them. They have run around, stretch their legs, and play. They're
Right.
so mistreated. He's got them so mistreated.
Right. Well, did you want to repeat your announcement?
Which one? The one about Sissy K?
Yeah, I mean, I know we want to say it again so that people that hadn't heard can get an update.
Yeah, get an update. Yeah, we talked to Sissy K, and she said her husband's stable, and they've got him going in the right direction. So she was so much more hopeful today. We have any electrical questions? Hit you up? Sure will, Watt. I will take advantage of that because me and electricity don't like each other that well. I will mess with it, but it don't like me. Uh-oh. Jeffrey B. in the house.
Hi, Jeff. So that Sissy K was so grateful for the prayer Linda said, and
Yes.
Travis, and the beautiful prayer from Rhino. She was so grateful for the prayers and the thoughts and everybody's comments, and that helped give her some strength last night. So she wanted to say thank you and have us pass.
Yeah.
I think didn't she say he was going to go home tomorrow?
She didn't think he was going to get home by the weekend.
Okay, then she's home tonight so that she can go back up tomorrow to the hospital. Then that was it. Yeah.
I forgot to change the title, Wyatt, or Watt Life.
Yes, Kathy, that's great.
Whoops. Oh, it'll be all right. I'm used to driving that many miles. It'll be all right.
Hi, Cindy. How's Washington? Home state.
Oh, I didn't do that right.
Hi, Ozzy, Linda. How are you tonight? Or I know it's a little different timing here. we're just really hoping that I have a better signal. We've been working. I'm hoping that I'm not breaking up as bad as I was and have been. Cindy says it's cold, damp, and a small break from rain today. Yeah. Yeah, I remember going to school and I had all my books and running from class to class in the rain. When I graduated nursing school, I was going to move to California, and that's exactly what I did, going to the land. Hi, Helen. I don't understand her. Travis bit your tongue?
Hmm?
I can't read that.
Just Travis, bite your tongue. No N-word. I didn't say an N-word, did I?
I don't think you did.
No.
Oh,
I wasn't even thinking.
I don't think you did. I would have noticed.
Yeah, I think I would have. Dude.
I would have knocked you. Hi, country. How are you this evening?
There is a 25 days of diesel left in the U.S. Yes, I have heard that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not real sure what that's going to do to us. The they're still making it. I think they'll have to start producing it. This administration is going to have to ask Jeff if we're getting.
Jets
Oh
going
no!
over.
Okay.
Fighter jets.
Okay, nuked was the word, not anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I just had a bunch of fighter jets go over too.
Oh goodness.
Everybody sit back and relax, right? B, how are you this evening?
I thought that way even possible more. Yeah. Well, we had to pay. I think it was like $50.
Yeah, I see that.
But something happened to it. It was like $800. And I was like, well, I think I'll pay the 60. They also, I don't know if they're still
trying to turn that down so it's not too loud.
Yeah, it's messing up my signal.
I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
Yeah, see, I'm really trying here, Travis.
Oh, you're hanging in there good.
I've got jets flying over everything.
All day long, haven't you?
Well, just now.
Still.
It's pretty exhilarating when they go flying. It's like they're buzzing me. I get some great shots because I'm out there with my camera. Okay, now some helicopters. Well, this is really interesting. San Diego.
Yeah, I had a San Diego live pulled up on my YouTube a while ago. It was showing a bunch of boats out there, but nothing really.
That's the
going.
Water. That's where ships coming in and out of the Navy ships coming in and out on that camera, and that in at when she came home from, I think it was somewhere over by Hawaii or something when she was over there when she came home. Well, yeah, exactly, Ozzy Linda. It won't sell for our trucks. You are correct. I'm sure it's by design.
Maurice.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. They're all wanting us to come over there, so I'll pop over there when we get done. Yeah, Jeff, she's actually, we talked to her on the phone this afternoon. They've got him going in the right direction. He's got some heart problems, some congestive heart failure on top of stage 4 kidney disease. And I don't remember what else it was. Julie, do you?
Well, that's about it. And they're trying to drain off the water. A lot of swelling in his legs and everything, and just really get him stabilized. Huh.
Yeah, Jeff, unfortunately, he did.
Sissy was just so appreciative last night, the little tribute and call, you know, the comments in the chat and the prayers at the end of Rhino's show last night. Appreciative of the kind and thoughtful nature. She was able to get back to her hotel room from the hospital, so it really gave her some comfort out, and thank everybody. It meant so much to her.
Yeah, it is. It is sad, but they got them on the right way. They're going the right direction now, so hopefully that'll continue. You should look into the 77th Brigade. I heard about this was John B. Wells' show this week. No, that's right, Jeff. It does make you think your problems aren't that big. Unfortunately, let me see if I can get this. I'm learning how to steal stuff out of chat and hook it up in your.
So anyway, I guess I could ask you guys, how's my mom?
Your sound was perfect right up just a little bit, and then it cut out.
Yeah, but overall,
for the most part, it's been really clear.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Hi. Let me see if I can turn my camera. Oh, thank you, Jeff. I found the antenna button you were talking about. I did not reset the router. I forgot. So this is, I turned off all my, I was able to split the screen on my iPad, and I shut everything. So after the stream tonight, I'll go ahead and reset my router. I forgot about that. But turn off my antenna on my iPad. So I'm really glad, because I know it's I was so. I'm just glad it's a little better.
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit better.
That's good. Okay.
Try to use 2G then 5G.
So 2G on my router then, because I have 2G talking about, correct, Jeff? but at least this does sound a little better. I'm trying here. Let's see if I can. I'm going to see what happens. Correct. Okay. Well, maybe I could do that like right now. I think I can do that right like now, Travis. Travis. Is this thing on? Are you out of there? I think he's locked up. Okay.
Sorry,
Now
I just
you got me.
left you in here all by yourself. I would connect to the 2G Wi-Fi rather than the 5G.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could give that a try.
Yep. It might bounce, but it'll come back. Okay.
Okay, hang on. Well, let me try that. Let me try
Okay.
just to see. Always. Okay, bouncing out.
God, what the hell is it? Okay.
Well, I suppose
I'll have to.
you can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Let me get over on the 2G.
See, my camera's over here flashing in my face. I don't know what's causing that. Pop back in on me here. Let's find you right there. Gotcha.
Okay.
Those trees.
I got-
Scientists investigate proof of the nanoparticles construction something inside the body. Also, when he put a Faraday cage around the experiment, they stopped working. What is a Faraday cage?
Phil.
Yeah.
To have some feedback here after I say a few things, and you can tell me if the 2G works better, other G, or if they work the same.
Actually, this is the clearest your audio's ever been.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
We might have fixed it. We might have
Yeah.
fixed it. A Faraday cage top signals from getting in. Stops. I don't have my glasses on. Sorry.
And a new joke. What are we having tonight, Bill?
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm on the Pepsi. I'm on Pepsi and Mountain Dew for the night.
And I have Diet Pepsi, and it's almost gone.
Faraday cage shields from EMP and EMG transmissions. Okay.
Oops.
Trying to throw us
I'm trying to throw you on the floor.
We'll do that. I've got enough battle scars.
Oh my goodness. here, Emma. Come here.
She wants to know why that's not on the TV where she can see it.
I know. I know she does. I usually let my kitty nest on YouTube. So she likes to watch.
Oh,
What's that, Travis?
oh, I was just reading Linda's comment. It said it lends credences to the people saying that they're trying to control us with the use of 5G. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, I'm gonna mute my microphone so I can pour some Pepsi so it don't sound like I'm peeing in a bottle.
I told him he has to do that. I said it sounds terrible. So anyway, oh my goodness. And then I have to say something now. I guess my signal's probably pretty good. I see my a lot more. So
Yeah, your audio is really good.
That's good. Brenda wanted to thank you. We talked with her today, and she said thank you for your beautiful prayer that you said on Rhino's show last night. She was so appreciative of the prayers at the end of the show and all the kind messages and stuff. When she got the hotel last night around midnight, she was able to see everybody. Was just so grateful and appreciative.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. I hope so. I was just get the new iPad, and I have a new phone, and it wasn't working, and pretty discouraging actually.
I have actually seen that, Linda. We're seeing more and more of it. They'll normalize it before long. It'll just be another nothing burger. It's just like some of the other stuff they're trying to normalize now. Just
Yes, she is, Bill. Yes.
she's funny too. To talk to her on the phone, she gets on Rhino. She gets on Rhino, and I just crack up. Oh, you remember the scoop?
The scoop.
The scoop.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi.
What are you doing now?
How you doing?
Not much. Just
I was going to have trouble remembering if you didn't. I was going to have to go back and look.
I'm still trying to figure out that Rumble thing because something with that just doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, she went to a Rumble today, and she lost half of her subscribers.
Well, it all started at
really?
3 o'clock. It started at 3 o'clock this morning when Remote tried to go on Rumble and it said 404 no page exists.
Yeah.
And then about 10 minutes later, the only way I could get into Rumble is if I went in through Julie Green Ministries link from her website. Because if I tried pulling up the regular app that I've had on my phone for over a year, it said log in or create an account. So eventually I logged in, but over half of my subscriptions were gone. And interestingly enough, when I first logged in, it said Rumble is now trading publicly.
Yes.
And I said, well, let me see. The stock market is corrupt. And now they're on the public stock market. Now all of a sudden half of my subscriptions disappear. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Plus, True Social is hosted on Rumble servers, so doesn't that leave them exposed if Rumble's having issues?
I would say.
I don't know, that's been going through my brain all day. Don't know why, something just doesn't add up.
In this day
But
and time,
hey,
what does
how
that?
y'all doing?
I'm good.
How'd you like that little chapter 11 thing I sent you today, Travis?
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
That adds to the one that Jeff shared that was filed in January.
Yep.
Those are the two top dogs.
Yep.
And that was also predicted.
Well, I remember when Jeff came out and told us that the black one had filed in January.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I seen that one today, and I went, well, right after Jeff told us about the black one, we started hearing that the van wasn't going to be executing electronic transfers anymore. And now all of a sudden they filed for Chapter 11 too.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, Travis, with this restream, I might actually become proficient at typing backwards.
You start your own coding.
It's terrible. Whenever you type in private, you got to write everything backwards so it comes out the right way.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's one of my, I can write as fast as I can write forward. So that's one of my secret things.
That's your superpowers. You can write backwards.
That's right. I can write a letter back there and read it forward. I can write it in printing or in just as fast as people can write forward. I used to do that in church when I was a kid. What are you doing? You know, I'd be writing on the bulletin and I'd be writing backwards. And she's like, oh.
I heard that, Pappy. I heard they were in the head office in New York. Can't confirm it, but I heard it.
Oh, I seen a bunch of videos that there were hundreds of them guys in there.
No, Ozzy, Linda, this business with Rumble, this all took place last night in the middle of the night. It disappeared, like the entire site was gone, didn't exist for 10 minutes. Then when it came back up, I first could only get in by using a link off of someone's web page. And then when I did sign in, it said across the top, Rumble is now trading publicly, and half of my subscriptions, at least half, maybe better, were missing. They were gone. And this all happened since like 3 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Lily J. Hi, anybody I missed in chat. And we had a huge plane go over here like 5 o'clock this morning. We never ever have huge planes go over here, ever. And this went over about 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was really low. But nothing was showing on radar. Go figure.
Well, you said something earlier that kind of had my mind running round and round. That a lot of the planes were up were not squawking.
Yes. Conservative Cowboy posted an article yesterday, and I believe it's on his Telegram. And I think I added it to my Telegram. I'm not sure. But it said that what we see on radar on ADSB is only like 10% of what's up there, and the rest are only appearing on transponders. They're not appearing on radar.
Hmm.
And like at one point today, there was 590 something showing on radar. So if that's only 10%.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything in the news about it, Linda. It went out at 3 o'clock this morning. Like the site just totally vanished. And all of this has happened since then. And I can't figure it out. Something doesn't sit right. Like it completely disappears. And then when it comes back, says they're trading publicly. And over half of my subscriptions were gone off of my list.
I don't even know
And
what could cause that.
what's that?
I can't even imagine what would cause something like that.
Me either, but you know when they've been saying for how many months that True Social is hosted on Rumble servers,
Mm-hmm.
just the whole thing seems fishy that something, and it might, leave them open to something. I don't know. I can't explain it. I've never had anything bother me so much as this did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jeff. Like something just isn't right. And if True Social is hosted on Rumble servers, and do you remember the last two um, events that he had? Remember I told you when I was trying to watch it on Rumble, it was freezing, and I had to go directly to the RSBN app to watch it. Do you remember me telling you that?
I do.
It kept freezing on the Rumble feed, but I would go over to the RSBN feed directly off of their app, and it was fine.
That's crazy.
Oh, and he announced 3 more events on the 3rd, the 5th, and the 7th in Iowa City, Pennsylvania, and Ohio is the 3rd one.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Leela J.
Hi, Tennessee Ridge Runner.
Hi, Lauren. Tennessee Ridge
A whole
Runner.
bunch of people in there. You better
Oh, I
get
think Lauren's the one who had the good stuffed mushroom recipe last night. Isn't Lauren the one that had the stuffed mushroom recipe with sausage?
Let me kill sausage. I don't do sausage. I can eat bacon, but I can't eat sausage.
Huh.
Tears my stomach up.
All sausage or just certain kinds?
Well, if I want a surefire one, I can use Italian sausage, and it's over for me.
Oh yeah, I can't handle that spicy stuff.
Well, and this I can handle the spicy, I can handle the greasy, but if you put it together in Italian sausage, nah, it's not staying down.
I like Oktoberfest sausage. I like honey garlic sausage, farmer sausage.
I can do kielbasa and stuff like that. That's about it.
Yeah, breakfast sausage.
Nah, I can't do breakfast sausage. I can't even do that.
Oh, that sucks.
Lily J.
So did you say that Sissy K said Mike's doing a little bit better?
Oh yeah, they got him going the right direction today.
Okay.
And she didn't think they'd get him home by the weekend, but she didn't think it would be much after that.
Okay.
So,
Well, we'll keep her and Mike in our prayers.
yeah. she really appreciated it.
Oh, did she hear it?
Yeah, she.
Yeah, we
Yes,
called.
she heard it.
Called.
Yes. She wanted us to make
Ooh.
sure that we thanked you for your really beautiful prayer.
Oh. Well, she's more than welcome.
Yes. She was able to watch
Oh.
it last night when she got back to her hotel from the hospital. She was able to hear the prayers and see the comments and stuff, and it just really touched her. She was so grateful for that.
Oh, Pappy's having a double cheeseburger. Mmm. Yummy.
I had chili cheese fries for supper.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go for hot sausage, but sausage and cream cheese and yeah, all that good stuff in mushrooms. Yummy.
Mm. Hi,
Oh,
Michelle.
what'd you think of the picture of the wild huntress I sent you, Travis?
Yeah, I saw that. I was telling Julie about you had a kill at your house.
She was on the hunt.
Yep.
Yeah, we have spiders here, and Emma gently rolls them over with her paw, and so she's not much of a catch.
Well, I don't care if she catches them. I just don't like them when she brings them on my bed.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
go away with
I
that.
couldn't imagine. Yeah. Well, Emma's an indoor cat, so she does hide and play like that.
Oh, Ebony's an indoor cat. She doesn't go outside.
Where'd she get the mouse?
In the house. They're all coming in for winter.
Oh, that's right. You know, I think I had that in Washington State.
We live in the country.
Yeah. Forgot about down here. It's the weather's so mild that all year long. It's yeah.
Oh,
I guess
crab
so.
cakes would be good, except that I just watched a video where these people went to a restaurant like 2 days ago and they ordered a meal with crab legs and it had 2 crab legs and it cost them $125 a plate for 2 crab legs.
Oh, you're in Washington State too, Lily J. Yes, I'm a little Wenatchee girl. Well, I lived on both sides of the state.
Yeah, I sent Travis a picture of Ebony today. She hopped up on the bed and then she hopped up on one of the totes and she's standing there looking at me with this mouse in her mouth. And I'm like, don't come over here. You stay over there and I'll stay here.
Yes, Lily J. I like Eastern Washington nursing school.
Why the chats are so wonky? Did you notice that too, Julie? One chat's way ahead of the other one.
Oh, look at you mean the one on the screen?
Yeah, the one on the YouTube and then the one on the screen. They're totally different.
No, I have messages just came up at the same time. Mine are right. And yes, Bill,
What?
it is wild out there tonight. Wild, lots of military aircraft flying over. Oh, I lived in Wenatchee, from Wenatchee, and I went to school in Seattle. So, and I took my state boards at the Puyallup Fairground. 3 very long days to sit for that test, the state nursing state boards. Oh, I see, Jeff. I actually lived right on the Columbia River before I moved to California, and I used to take along the Columbia River in her stroller and stuff. So it was a different kind of. I love San Diego. I love the sunshine.
Okie dokie.
We were days right in Puyallup by the Puyallup Fairgrounds. Yeah, I remember, and I had to stay there for for 2 nights, and it was. I still remember. It was, and it had to. It was pencil and paper tests, so I had to wait like 6 if I passed. Now they just go in, take them, and then they find out right away. It is, Bill. Yeah, the Columbia River is awesome, and the power up there. The thing is, I mean, it's cheap. It is so cheap. It's great.
Oh, the electric. Something hasn't. Don't know. I got 4 different chats going over here. Stop it.
Well, you're
I'm getting myself confused. I confuse easily. Uh-oh.
my signal's still good.
Yeah, it stayed good too. You haven't had any trouble. There's Miss Country.
Well, that's
What's
good.
up?
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hello.
Did you bring good news? No.
Party pooper.
Sorry. Hello, darlings.
How are you?
Hi, country.
Hey, honey buns. Tired of getting run around, guys, but it'll be all right.
I think everybody's tired of the runaround.
Yeah, I don't like people playing with my money, though.
Yep, I'm with you.
Did you have another experience today, Debbie?
No.
Oh. What we talked about last night?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes. That's what you're referring to.
That, but just a little bit more aggravating.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, I went to the grocery and our shelves still have holes in them, empty. And I went to the gas station, and gas has dropped $1 a gallon in the. They said it was going to, so it's down to 5. Sure, after another week or two, it's going to shoot back up really, really high. So gas, and picked up a few groceries, and when I went, for instance, to get the Tide laundry soap, I have needed regular Tide. There were 2 containers of Tide, and that was so I bought both of them. Now there's no. I didn't leave any regular Tides, and I'm like, it's not a very comfortable feeling. There was no orange juice, so I had to get a different kind of juice so that I can have my juice. And some of the parts of the stores are just really empty. Like when you walk into certain tables that are just empty. There's nothing on them. They're just empty tables.
Yeah, it's spotty here too, and on a lot of it's more like the products that you can make things from, like baking soda, yeast.
Right.
So
Yeah.
a lot of your staple products for making stuff.
Right.
So yes, what have you guys been talking about?
Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, nothing much of anything.
About my fat cat catching a mouse.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it a big juicy mouse or a little teeny one?
I don't know. I told her, you stay over there and I'll stay over here and we'll be fine. Just stay off of my bed with that.
Yeah, you don't want that on your bed. Ugh.
Oh.
So is Julie back on 2G, and it seems like it's working good?
She changed it to 2G and it's been clear ever since.
Yeah. Well, you won't work at my house, Travis.
What's
my
that?
My satellite
Really?
phone will not work.
I thought they were supposed to
Absolutely,
work everywhere.
100% not.
I thought they were
not
supposed
work.
to
Not on my property.
Wonder why that is.
Nope. Yeah, you got me. Could it be that little thing above my house?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. So
yeah, I've noticed a lot of the. Sorry, go ahead.
Boy, you're getting myself confused. We have an echo. I can see
My signal's still
somebody
good.
got something playing in the background.
Well, that's.
Did it go away?
Yeah, it went away.
Okay. I was trying to go back to the other screen because on the private chat there, you can't see the chat now. It's out.
No.
I clicked back on the screen, and when I did, I get the unmute button or something. I don't know.
Sometimes I'll hit my keys and my keys will turn stuff on over here and it'll start playing.
Yeah.
You got to be careful. I don't know what the shortcuts are.
Cindy says I'm not compatible with Star. I don't think I'm compatible with anything.
I've heard that too, Shelley. Brenda, did you see that? Assisted suicide in Canada, and law comes into.
Oh, I don't know. Who knows what that freak is doing up there? There's so many things going on right now. Lawsuits against him. I know they approved those pods in like Sweden or Switzerland last year. I was like, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I
To
don't know.
make it.
I don't know what's wrong with the people. They have no moral compass, in my opinion.
Mm.
Oh, Larry and them already quit.
Who already quit?
Larry on Larry P's channel. I was going to try to hop over there. I didn't realize we were going to be this long.
Wow.
Aren't we a ball of energy today? It was on Tucker Carlson tonight. Suicides for the depression for all ages, as well as sick, disabled, and even newborns. Wow. That's some sick shit right there.
Wow. Wow. I don't know how they can even put newborns in that category, but we know what that's about.
Of course we do.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's a sad world we live in. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm. Very sad.
Exactly what Hitler did.
Yep.
So anything exciting over there, Travis?
No, about the same old usual.
Yeah.
This is worse than sick. Yeah, it is. It sure is. It's sad to think that people have give up. That people are just giving up.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, Kathy.
I was looking, and they were talking about the mental state of the United States and the world, really, after uh, sea lock, and have just naturally, between this being, shut in, they've really started to become comfortable withdrawing from society, and a blanket across the United States, and the Washington thing is kind of became slightly, and this particular doctor that was speaking was saying how see this turned around so that people are really and don't allow this isolation to be the norm for their lives. And I agree, because I mean, I can only speak about what I went through, but we just got out of our lockdown last March, and I'm afraid that they're going to do that again after we have our up. So yeah, it's just real normal. Isolation is not normal. This
No.
isn't normal. And
Drive
even
people
like the
crazy.
little, yeah, and even like they were talking, the little 2-3-year-olds that had to wear this, the psychological and social, social damn them. It just broke my heart, because I kind of, my life too, it's like, we didn't look at each other, and we had to be so far apart from each other and everything. And that was damaging. Um, Especially for people who are alone and don't have them and people to communicate
Yep.
with on a regular basis. So that was, I listened to a few different doctors speak today on medics. Kind of nice. My brain was happy to go there and just listen to that kind of stuff.
Yep. It's all this stuff is in the Bible.
Yeah.
Wow.
You see what Linda says? The Lord tells us in the Bible, some people, yeah. Yep.
What about that
Sad, sad.
particular one, Shelley? I think it's already scheduled, if I'm not mistaken, and that's what too as well. That, and the sister had the particular this brother's laptop and could get in. He had already scheduled the actual date to have it take place. At least that's the story that I heard. And this particular mom, but she's just devastated, and it's out of her hands.
It's like they want people to believe
Yes,
there's no hope.
yes. Mm-hmm. And it is scary, because a lot of people are alone, and now on top of all of that situation, the inflation and the financial strain, and I mean, really and truly just trying to pay their their electrical and their heating bill, their groceries and stuff now.
Yep.
Yep.
The Lord is busy with our
Yep. I'm sure the Creator will give a do-over to those who take the life He gave them to do something with. Sad. Yeah.
Well,
Well, you think these 98% of the population has never had their mind messed with as much as it's been messed with in the last 2.5 to 4.5 years.
No doubt.
Their brains have never experienced this. And some of those can't even get past just one simple thing like a face diaper.
Mhm.
They can't look at all the other 50 million pieces to this puzzle because they're stuck on that one thing, and their minds have been messed with for so long. And I don't think anybody's ever underwent this kind of psychological torture.
Psychological torture is more
Kathy,
like what that is. Mm-hmm.
Kathy,
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They were
I was just
also
reading that.
just going to say they also said today that the younger generation, people who haven't been in a situation where it's been fight or flight with life, pretty easy. They haven't had to see the rougher side of simply survival and wars and just be right in the thick of things of the fight or flight. They aren't trained to be prepared. Really, that's going to be difficult for them, and which there's a lot of difficult things going on right now. But they did highlight that, I think, because that generation just hasn't seen, trauma, loss, and everything like, the older generation. Hi, Lori C.
I'm keeping Lori C confused. I'm typing in both chats. She's in Rhinos too, so I'll have her head spinning here in a minute. Oh. Good grief. There we go.
Hello, Miss Lori C. What was that other thing that we were talking about earlier, Travis? Wasn't there? Didn't Ohio Weren't they recommending several for prosecution?
75.
Yeah.
75, 75 people for stuff.
Interference in Ohio. Yeah. But mainstream media, they're not screaming that at the top of their lungs. They're not going to be yelling that out there.
No, I think they'll keep most of that stuff hidden for a while.
And the drinker of the house thinks we should just change the subject because no one's lost faith in their party. I think she needs another drink.
Hello, Larry P. I was trying to get over to your channel, but we kept on and on and on and on chatting. Oh. I'm just over here messing around. Hi, Edna. Casper got a new video today. He was headbutting another nothing burger day. Yeah, that's pretty much. Jasper's over there headbutting a wooden bench. You need to, Edna, get him some clothes. I've seen some of the cutest TikToks of dressed up goats that you've ever seen in your life. I'll start sending those to Larry when I see it. No, we didn't hear the music. Oh, so we didn't hear the music. Okay, gotcha. Yep.
Well, I'd like to think that they have enough investigations going on her and her family that never happens.
Right. Oh, well, that's about all I know for one day. Get my laundry gathered up tomorrow and get all that stuff done. Then I think Friday morning I'll head to Rhino's and get him fixed up. Hopefully that won't take as much to get done. I think he's got most of his supplies. I think he just needs somebody to get up on the roof.
What, do you just got to run the conduit for the wire and everything and bring it out the roof?
I'm not real sure what we have to do there. No news yet. Not yet, Mike.
I thought he said he had something about he had to put a new pole in or something.
I think he's already got the pole up. He's just they want him to reroute the service through the roof instead of where it used to be.
Oh. So it's probably like PVC conduit out the
Possibly.
roof and then the wires come out the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, why don't you come up and join us?
Is Jeff still in there?
I don't know. But he can come and be silly with us.
He shows to be.
We can all be silly together.
Oh, yeah. I'm still going back and forth with Lori C. I'm putting eyeballs in this one, and then I'll put eyeballs in this one. Here, I'll drop him a link. I don't know if he'll come up or not, but he can if he wants to.
Hi, Edna. Hi, Larry. Hi, Wake and Trillium. Anybody else I missed?
Yeah, if anybody's got something they want to talk about, hop on there. We'll try to get through it the best we can. Oh, mercy. Probably ought to. I need to. There.
So where did the market finish today? Up or down?
You know, I don't know. We'll find out. Wasn't it supposed to, it's supposed to crash on the 4th, isn't that what they're saying?
I don't know. Every time it goes down into the red, the next day it miraculously rebounds back up into the green.
Right.
I thought their printers were broken.
Yeah, no doubt. Shelley, I think Colorado put out 30,000 of the same thing.
Wow.
Let's see here. Oh,
They apparently arrested some more people to do with a transportation ring in Hillsborough County, Florida today.
really?
Oh my.
Yeah. They rescued several women from this ring, apparently.
Imagine that. I can't tell what the markets did. I'm not getting any. It's wanting me to watch a video that I don't want to watch.
Just type in NASDAQ.com.
NASDAQ.
NASDAQ.com.
All right, let's see. There we go. Didn't look good. Minus 228.13 points again.
Oh, and they found an Amazon driver deceased in his vehicle.
Oh, no.
Really?
I think that was in California. I think
Oh,
that was
no.
today.
Yeah, I saw that, Pappy Two Bears. Mm. Yeah, I'm still not a big fan of Oz, but I know he's going to be better than what this other Fetterman. Good Lord, did anybody see the debate with him last night? He is,
No.
wow.
Really?
Well, he come out just a few months ago and said he is totally against fracking and nobody's going to frack. And then yesterday is, oh, yeah, he's all for fracking. That's not what he said.
Hmm.
and they gave him 60 seconds to say to tell people why he thought he would be a good senator, and he said, "Okay, good night, everybody." That was it.
What?
And I don't know whether that was a doctored or not, but that's exactly what they're showing it. I was like, wow.
Well, didn't Potato say on one of his interviews yesterday or the day before, he said, "You don't know, I don't know, I could be dead tomorrow."
Well, I didn't hear that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
That's like Herman Munster. Yep.
Hmm.
I don't know. Over the next 10 days, I think we're gonna see some strange and unusual stuff.
Well, the fact that Mr. T scheduled 3 more things on the 3rd, the 5th, and the 7th.
Do they think they're gonna be that? Do they think that the races are gonna be that close?
I don't know, but he's doing one on the 3rd in Sioux City, Iowa, and he's doing one on the 5th in Pennsylvania, and he's doing
Latrobe.
one on the 7th in Vandalia, or I think it's Vandalia, Ohio. All
I still have the
all
thing.
3, like 2 days apart, and then all 3 of them are before the 8th.
Yeah.
Let me see if I find it. Yeah, Sioux City's on the 3rd, November 5th at Latrobe, and then the 7th in Vandalia, Ohio. That Vandalia is kind of in a strange spot. I mean, it's not real populated. I wonder why they're doing that. Latrobe's close to Pittsburgh, so I can see there being a great crowd there. And Sioux City, Iowa, I think will be a good crowd. I don't know about this Vandalia. It's right on the interstate on 44.
That Fetterman, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. There's this screaming preacher on YouTube, and he's a bit of a freak, and he looks just like Fetterman. He's one of those guys that screams at the top of his lungs when he's preaching, and it's like, woo. Yeah, his eyes bug out and everything. Yeah, the polls that they're showing on the MS with the first letter again. The polls that they're showing saying that they're tied or that the Republicans are behind. Like anybody believes that.
I wish the news people would come out and say that Republicans are losing their ass and fear them into going to the polls. Because what I'm afraid is going to happen is everybody's going to say, "Oh, we got this. I don't have to go do this. I'm not going to do that." We don't need that. We need everybody to get out there and go.
Vote in person. Vote in person.
You're right, Tennessee.
I agree. Tennessee.
Yeah, I think you're.
Because if they don't get it right, you ain't going to get another chance.
Well, that's it in a nutshell. Because if they can rip us off this time, we're in big trouble. And I still believe that both sides are just as dirty, in my opinion. Yeah. Is what it is. We got to get out. That's right, Lori C. Vote, 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 vote.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. I agree 100%. It's crazy. You know what, you guys? I have an image stuck in my head
Well, let us hear it.
of, you know, the big old airport in Colorado and all of its grand artwork all over the walls.
Hmm.
I just keep having those images stuck in my head. And it seems like every time I do see anything when I do turn on the TV, those images keep popping up in my head because it seems like it's just like everything on TV fits right in line with the stuff on those walls.
Right.
Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
And those were painted in 94, I believe.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
remember what I told you about, and we know showing that the opening ceremonies of the 92 Olympics, if you find the opening
yeah.
ceremony for that, it shows everything to do with this V, including a floating
Oh.
image of it and everything. The whole opening ceremony is about this pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in
Yeah, and
92.
in 92, that was the same year that Bush got up there and was touting the NWO, and you know, tons of stuff came out in 92 with their big plan. You know, it was just nobody understood what they were talking about. Not
Yeah,
back then. I mean, not most people that I know didn't know,
Mm-mm.
but I
no,
remember my daddy
everybody looked.
talking about it. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Now, I remember my daddy talking about it, and him and his buddy sitting there, and he's looking at my daddy like he's got 3 eyeballs in his head. And daddy's like, you just wait and see. It's coming. You know, it'll probably be here in our lifetime, but his way last year. So he got to see just a little taste of it before he died, you know? But yeah,
Well, and
just those
when we
images
were watching the
stuck in my
when we were watching those ceremonies back then, we just thought it was some weird, newfangled, modern crap that they were doing. Nobody understood what they were doing.
Yeah, I remember our dance teachers in school talking about it. It's the modern dance. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Linda.
China Olympics this year, they had everyone worshiping a bull. Wow.
Yep. Moloch. That's right. And
I didn't watch any.
the opening ceremony for CERN is like that, you guys.
Yep. They have all their
It's
ritual.
the same daggone performance. Yeah, it's the same performance.
Mm.
And then I wonder what they're going to do up at Bohemian Grove this October 30th, 31st, you know?
Oh, can we ask Alex Jones? Doesn't he get a free pass in there?
He sneaks in there, man. I think that's so funny. But he was on top of that year, and people thought he was a wackadoodle, you know? Well, he kind of is a wackadoodle sometimes, but you know what I mean.
Even had the demons come through the portals.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, there's just so much stuff. I wasn't trying to be a Debbie Downer. No pun intended.
Well, it's not really being a Debbie Downer because it's, even though it's not the best thing to figure out that you've had the wool pulled over your eyes, so to speak. But the sooner that people learn, the sooner they'll start looking for more things that are going wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's kind of nice you wasn't breaking up tonight.
When
I hear you now. Go ahead.
I'm just distracted by all the aircraft tonight. It's like crazy out there right now.
I would love to be your roof about right now.
Yeah.
To see what's going on over your house.
Oh yeah. I mean, when they go straight over the top, the fighter jets, whoa, the helicopters, the windows rattle, and when they get several of the Osprey, they have groups of those, and the thing about timing, sometimes they fly out, the fighter jets fly out to the north, one at a time, taking off and fly into it's real interesting. I mean, I've lived here almost 4 years, so I know what is normal and normal activity. There's quite a ruckus, and then a couple weeks later, sure enough, something goes down somewhere. Pretty interesting. Of course, I love the aircraft.
Yep.
I like to watch them. David in. So I with this 2G tonight, correct?
Dude, say it again.
Yeah, that's the thing.
What? Well, I just couldn't hear you. I had a background noise.
I said
Hi,
I guess
David
my
Ann.
signal held up with the 2G.
Yeah, your sound's been way better.
Yeah.
Good.
Hi, David Ann. Hey, if Jeff is here or anybody else who knows plane types, what is a K-35R? Because there seems to be a lot of those up. And a lot of helicopters.
Yeah. And there was a group took off from Okinawa today. Did you see those, Brenda?
No, I did not, but Okinawa is in Julie's readings. She says to watch Okinawa.
I took a photo of it, a screenshot. Well, not a screenshot, but I took a photo of it. It was around noon or so. So there was 4 of those all nestled together, and they were wondering if it was going to go actually hug the coast of Russia, and then their transponders were off, and then when they got up around Russia.
There's a lot of K-35Rs and a lot of helicopters in your area.
In mine?
Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't know what a K-35R is. But there seems to be a lot of them.
Wasn't that that's what took off from them? Wasn't that in the text message I sent you, Travis? I put the beneath that text message.
Possibly. Let me look. I got so much information today, I'm not sure where it's all at and from who.
Well, mine couple texts back to you.
I'm on my phone, Kathy. If I open any more windows, I'm going to boot myself out.
Let's let's see here.
No, Kathy, the noise doesn't bother me. I mean, frankly, I don't really hear it. I hear it when it goes over, but I don't know. I just love it's San Diego.
I can.
Yeah, that was 4 K35R.
4 took
Okay.
off from Okinawa, and those are the 4 that were out there heading over to Alaska. They ran the coast of Russia and they disappeared.
Okay, so does anybody know what a K35R is?
I can look it up. Let me try to Google it.
I don't, but I know it's a big plane.
Because they're showing a lot
And
of
so-
those in your area and a lot of helicopters in your area.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a Boeing KC-135. It's a strato tanker. It's an American military aerial refueling aircraft. So those are big movers.
So for there to be several of those over in the California area, that would mean there'd have to be a whole crap load of things on transponders that the radar's not picking up.
That'd be my
Fighter
guess.
jets.
Because there's only like 142 things showing on radar right now.
I can hear the fighter jets.
Yep. Yep.
So then they might not be running their transponders because I can hear the.
Yeah, last night
Fighter.
it was only 15. Yeah. Last night it was only 15, and there was more than 15 went over here.
Yeah, at one point last night it was only showing 1.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous.
Typically, a lot of fighter jets, one refueler can refuel about 6 to 8 planes. So they were not flying those for nothing. That's what I say. And there was 4 in a row. Was it 4 or 5 of them, Julie?
There were 4.
There were 4.
Mm-hmm.
So refuelers is what you're saying, Travis?
Yes, ma'am. There was 4 refuelers.
Okay.
Not going to see it if it goes down. Probably not. We can hope not, anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, Aussie Linda. No, yes, I agree.
Did you see what Tennessee Ridge Runner said, Travis?
I can
About
only
the Grove?
imagine. I can only imagine. Scroll up there.
Yeah. It's not far up there.
But I think yes.
Set up too
The
fast.
fighters show. What?
My mouse moves so fast it jumps. It'll move like 20 messages at a time.
It probably cat chasing it.
Crazy. Yep.
Probably do have their
Julie.
transponders off. Yes.
Hey, what we were talking about, the bright light above the house, mine went a little bit over to the right today. Yeah. Kind of went over a little bit to the right. And I said,
Let me see if mine's out there. Yeah, I can't see mine from the angle that I'm at.
Yeah.
Mine was out there
I'm just
2 nights
amazed
in a
at
row.
how far those. Just 2 nights.
I haven't been outside.
I tried to find the airport live cam on San Diego today, and I couldn't ever get it pulled up.
There's probably
Well,
a lot of them you're not going to get pulled up, and if you do, it might be just wraparound footage, Travis.
Right.
not really the airport, Travis.
Oh, it's just
It's not the
somewhere
San
in the
Diego
area.
airport. It's Miramar, Marine Corps, Miramar, MCAS.
Julie's up in Swankyville, where all the nice homes are. We used to call it when
Yeah,
I lived there.
it's a nice one. Yeah, yeah.
Rich.
I'm in a tiny apartment though, so I'm not swanking it out. But yeah,
Hey, but you're still in a nice area,
yeah.
When I lived there, you could go out on the balcony and see Tijuana, so I wasn't living in no swanky area.
Well, I lived down in Chula Vista years ago, and yeah, you go to the top of the hill and you can see Tijuana, and like they're all the same wattage light bulb, like they're 40-watt light bulbs. When you look, you see a bright light, but yeah, you can see that. I was able to see Tijuana and then look over my right shoulder and see the Coronado Bridge. It's really pretty
Yep.
down there. They've built that up. It's so nice out there. Stuff.
That was a big culture shock for me, man. I felt like a fish out of water.
Mm. Yeah, I remember when
you'll get beamed up. I said, promises.
Yeah, wildlife, that's right. Of course, birthday's coming up here in November, so yep. I wonder how much celebrating they're going to be doing.
Here comes some of the helicopters. Did we lose Brenda?
No, I'm here. I was just looking at the planes.
Oh.
You're watching the board still, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am. It's gone up.
Which one are you on? Flight Aware or that other one?
ADSB.
Okay.
It was at 114. Now it's like 154. And still a lot of those fuelers running down both coasts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. So that's probably some of what I'm hearing.
Yeah, and at least 2 or 3 P8s running the East Coast.
Okay.
So those P8s, those are the sub hunters, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if you remember at the end of Hunt for Red October, Sean Connery captained the ship up the Potomac, didn't he?
Yeah. Yep. I never realized how far those things could go into like regular waterways.
Yeah, I guess if it's deep enough, they can get in there.
Yep. Makes you wonder if that's why so much dredging was going on um, in certain places.
Yeah. Interesting how the Mississippi is so low and the Euphrates is almost bone dry.
Mm-hmm.
And the Euphrates, that's part of an old prophecy, isn't it? When the Euphrates
Yep.
River goes dry.
Yep. That's right. Watching something the other day about that, Brenda. Been something you were talking about on Rumble.
Yeah.
They were talking about that, and it was
I just seen
link
quite a few
about the
videos.
Euphrates.
Yeah. And I've just seen in the last few days several videos of them showing that it's basically bone dry. And all these caves
Yep.
and stuff that they're discovering that are being exposed since the water's gone.
Yep.
Still makes me wonder why they keep
Travis, you
putting
see
that.
what?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say Life's comment. You see it?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm anxious for him to go into some
Mm-hmm.
of the caverns on there and see what's in them.
Yeah.
And that, like I said, that's really weird how that one, I keep getting videos over and over and over again in my recommended list about Israel hitting the USS Liberty. And I'm thinking, why did they keep putting this in my feed when that happened like in 1967?
Because it ties in with what's going on right now, probably.
There's probably some connection. I haven't figured it out yet, though. It's like the Rumble thing. I haven't figured that out either, but that's really bothering me.
Yep.
Oh, according
Well,
to
you know what?
Gene,
What? Oh, I didn't know that Idaho had a naval submarine base.
that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I got to look that up.
There's all kinds of stuff I didn't know was set up in places that you would never think. And I'm like, what in the world? Why would they put that there?
No doubt.
You know?
Now, does the Euphrates run through Iran?
I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
Because they found
Let
a bunch of
me.
carvings over there in the last 5 days too that have been uncovered.
Yeah, they do. The Euphrates and the Tigris do.
Oh, see, and
And
there's
it goes
another one
all
that
the way
Julie
to
mentioned.
Syria. And
Julie said
Yep.
that the Tigris River is going to be in the news too.
yeah.
The
And
Euphrates has been
that's
in the news
ancient
for the last.
Mesopotamia.
Yeah. And the Euphrates has been in the news for the last 2 weeks, and they said the Tigris is going to be in the news as well.
Everything ancient Mesopotamia, man, that's biblical.
And Julie said to watch for something in Turkey too. Hmm.
That's all biblical prophecy, though. You know what I mean? If you're reading your Bible, you know you can link it all together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because so much is happening right now that the Bible, it's like the Bible's unfolding right before us. You know?
Isn't there some of those bases in the Finger Lakes too?
Yeah. I bet you Jeff would know if he'd come in here and tell us, but he's lurking right now.
Yeah, he's over on rhinos right now.
Oh, I was gonna say he's sitting up on the top bunk, swinging his legs and having a stogie.
I could see doing that and having one lollipop in the hand with a cigar. Yeah. Yep.
Where did the
See
water
him doing
go?
that. Life, where'd the water go? I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cindy, you're right. That I bet you there's a lot we don't know about it.
Oh, Gene
And
said that
why is
there's a
that thing?
base. Gene said that there's a base runs under Lake Superior, Lake Huron, and Lake Michigan. It's
Mm-hmm.
massive. He said it runs under all three of those lakes.
Yeah.
And those lakes are huge. So that underground base underneath there has to be massive if it's under three lakes.
Miss Brenda, I wonder why Mashed Potatoes' son has the Five Fingers Lake tattooed on his back.
Because they were involved in it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's my thinking.
All those ritzy people. All those ritzy people that have all that property around there. Makes you wonder what they
Yeah.
do up there. Just like all that property they seized up in Canada, all over the place.
Yeah.
They seized away from people, you know? But yet the power's still on at all those places. Miss Brenda, isn't most of that property they seized, isn't that way up further in Canada?
I'm not sure which property they seized.
Well, there's a whole bunch of videos of places where there's that one guy that goes and looks at abandoned properties. Now, granted, they took a lot of his videos down, but there's still a lot of it up. And it looks like most of the places that he has went to is upper, you know, the northern part of Canada. And most of it's all by water.
I don't know. Maybe if you have a link to the guy, send me a link to one of his videos and I'll see if I can find.
Okay. I'll go back
Then
and
I'll
look
have
it up. I've got it wrote down in one of my books.
Then I'll have a better
I'll dig
idea
it
as
up
to
and-
where. I know there's several groups out on the East Coast trying to put local people watch committees together because the Ministry of Natural Resources is deliberately poisoning the rivers.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And they've caught them with like 21 barrels of this poison that they were dumping into the water.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know, Cindy. Country said that there's a guy explores abandoned properties, and there's a bunch of land that was seized up in Ontario or up in Canada. I'm not sure if it was Ontario. And I'm not sure about it, so I'm going to try and look at his videos and see where it is. But I know they're trying to, the Ministry of Natural Resources is poisoning the water.
Well, he did a video on a village, like literally a village that these people had went and built up, and then they deemed it, uninhabitable and made them move after they put all their money into this property. And he went there. He went over a bridge to get there, and there's really power still on there. So if it's uninhabitable, why do they still have the power on?
Exactly.
It was like a fishing village. They had a cannery and everything. And then he went to another village that was up in the mountains, and they had these like sort of like hotels, but it was the front part of the building looked like it was a hotel.
Yeah.
But they had literally, it was a whole town with a school and everything that they shut down, but the power's still on.
Weird.
It was weird. I'm like, So I wish my internet and chat would work together tonight, but it's not. Is anybody else's chat lagging other than mine?
No, mine does it all the time. It shows up on YouTube way before it shows up on Restream.
Yeah. My Restream's not even showing a chat.
Oh, it's not?
Nope. It's just two white boxes. It says the connection was reset, but it doesn't. It's an empty white box.
Gotcha.
I don't know about the places that this guy does his videos, but I know that there was a village out on the East Coast that their whole livelihood was destroyed because the ministry poisoned the water. Destroyed all the fish. And what was in the water also contaminated the wildlife that drank there, contaminated everything. I know that was out on the East Coast, but I don't know about these. That's why I want to have a look at these videos and see where it was.
Well, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you think that maybe some of that be that they're making it look like they poison? They're just doing that thing where they shock the fish and they die in the water. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh no, because this group that's trying to protect the water, they said that they would be, if they wanted to eliminate a specific aggressive or invasive fish, they could do it with the electrical currents, way cheaper, without contaminating the water and without damaging the other wildlife and marine life. But they're not.
Yeah.
Like, they caught them with 21 55-gallon barrels of this poison.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they filmed it. It was on, I think Frontline News had a story on it.
Yeah, I remember them talking about them using the electric stuff to take care of stuff shouldn't be in there. But so you're saying they literally did do the poison?
Yep. They destroyed a
that's-
whole town. They destroyed a whole town over on the East Coast. because it killed all the marine life, plus all the wildlife that used to drink out of the rivers. It destroyed vegetation. It destroyed everything. So their whole livelihood was destroyed.
It's so sad.
That's crazy. There's just so makes you wonder, about so many other things, and then you go look in one rabbit hole, and then you climb into another.
Yeah. Chase your tail, round and round you go. Where you stop, nobody knows.
Yep. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. When there's so many pieces to the puzzle, and there's so many people out there that can't get past one piece of a face diaper. So how are they gonna handle everything else that's going on?
No doubt.
That was kind of what
that
the
one right
conversation was, Brenda, that I heard today as well.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear that.
I just said that was the conversation I heard today, what you just said about.
Oh. Well, and see, like What Life said, the movie Dark Waters, about the stuff they put in the water, and then Anne Hesh did that movie called Toxic Skies, talking about all the poisons they were putting in the air.
Yeah. Travis, something happened to my face. Are you there? I don't think he's there. Travis.
He maybe froze up.
He got booted out, he said. The show over then. Lock the door, you guys. Yeah, he got booted out.
No, is it out yet, Cindy?
What's wrong, Travis? Travis.
He's just enjoying the view.
He's looking pretty serious, isn't he?
Who knows?
What Life says he's practicing his mining skills.
He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know it was supposed to come out on Lifetime, but I also know that there's a lot of people trying to stop it coming out too, because it's telling of her life story. And if you watch Bishop Larry Gator, he did the whole historical breakdown of when Hollywood was infiltrated in the 1800s by the bloodline families, and her family was one of them. And she's telling her family story, and they don't want it getting out.
Are you talking about Anne?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, you would find it very interesting. Bishop Larry Gators did a whole, like, he goes through and he digs for facts, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes all through history, and he goes right back to where when he did the thing on Anne Hesh, he went right back to the beginning to show people when the bloodline families infiltrated, who they were, And then he followed it all the way up through history to show the connection to Anne Heche's family. And then he went through and he broke down everything that happened that day, and the street that she was going down and the street that the house were on were both names of bloodline families that were connected to her family. That's creepy enough.
Mhm.
But then the house that she drove into, supposedly, allegedly, he went into the public records and he did a deed search on everybody who owned that house since there was a house on that property. And some of the trust companies and family names that he came up with were mind-blowing. But then he went back even further, and 300 years ago, the site where that house is today used to be a ritual site for the bad guys. It's a really interesting series. It's called I'll send it to Travis, and Travis can send it to you because it's 2 parts and it's just mind-blowing. The research that he does, and he can correlate it to the Bible and breaks down, he searches for all the historical facts, traces the bloodline families, and they were trying to stop her from putting that movie out because she refused to take stuff out of the movie. And that lady congressman that died in Indiana was working on the film with her.
Will you send me, Miss Brenda?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you,
It's
sweetheart.
it's unbelievable.
Where's this documentary at? Just roughly, is it on his website or?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. Hang on. I'll see if I can do this without kicking myself out.
Difficulty. Yes, Ozzy Linda. Travis is a wall. Huh.
Yeah, that's right. Bishop Gator does bring receipts.
Wow. Hmm. Well, that would sure be interesting to see. I just hope I can get. How you doing, Travis?
Travis looks like he's in deep thought.
Because keeps getting thrown out. All of a sudden, difficulties.
Yep.
I don't even know if he
Yep.
can hear us. He might not even be able to hear us.
Well, I'll type it in chat.
Wow. More helicopters.
He's rating me.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Maybe
Oh.
two Brendas. No, I don't. Y'all can't hear me, can you?
Yes, we can hear you.
No, I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Travis,
trying, Brenda.
I shared the two things to you. You can give them to Miss Julie, but you can also give Miss Julie my
I can't
email.
get
And
on. Now it's telling me again.
am I not here?
Brenda,
To
you're here.
refresh it again.
I'm here, Travis.
Brenda, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. So I guess we can just take the show over away from him.
Right. So when he makes it back,
Mm,
he's got the two links for part 1 and part 2. But
okay.
you can also get my email and my phone number, but just my phone number only works on Signal because of all the crap with my cell service.
Oh, okay. I think we as a group over here got signal. Didn't we get signal? I think we got signal. Yeah, we got signal here.
Well, if you yeah, he is Tennessee. You'll find that mind blowing, Julie. And he has
Yeah.
so many good shows. He has one that he just did. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 parts long, on the Poseidon Papers and all and it all how the infiltration of Hollywood took place. Are you back, Travis?
I don't know.
No.
Can you hear us?
I can hear. That's funny.
That's right. It's ladies out. I don't know what happened. It just it flat threw me out, and it wouldn't refresh. It wouldn't do anything.
Brenda,
Everything's so
you still here?
wonky.
We didn't lose Brenda, did we?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. You were saying now I'm going to start coughing. No, I look forward to looking at it and stuff.
He's got so many amazing
Yeah. Lost some people here. On here now.
Is my background messed up?
It looks like a cave to me.
Okay. Trying to close everything out again. I don't have anything open.
Maybe we just got bit by the bug or something.
Might have.
Maybe y'all were talking about something real important early on when you first got on. Good
Think
old
we
Big
hit
Brother
anything
was
we should've-
listening in.
Should have brought us to.
The only thing we've been talking about is trying to get my. The whole point of trying to go on tonight, because I knew
Yeah.
there had to be something. We got it finally straightened out, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was just getting all the settings correct and everything and working with it.
Yeah. But you definitely had to go back to
Linda.
2G, didn't you?
I'm on 2G now, and I would have never thought that had Jeff not said that. I'll do.
Yeah. That's what I had to set mine to because 5G
Oh, really?
does not work here. Yeah. It will not
Wow.
work here.
Interesting.
Yep.
And I
every
need to
single
reboot.
device.
Yeah. And I need to reboot my router. I didn't do that. I had forgotten, so I need to do that as well.
Excuse me. You find this lady's not offensive. Oh.
That makes it fun for you, don't it?
Okay, Miss V, you should have both links plus maybe an extra one because I'm not sure. I think I sent you ADSB by accident, but you should have both links for part
It's
1
all
and
right.
part
You got,
2.
yeah, we've got 4. So, yeah, cool beans.
Yeah, so you should have part 1 and part 2 there, but if you go to his main channel on YouTube, he has so many interesting breakdowns.
Mm-hmm. But he's on Rumble too, right?
I don't know because over half of my list vanished with that Rumble stuff.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. A lot of my stuff kind of went kapooey on there too.
Yeah, over half of my list was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I had to find you one of Jeff B's channels, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because it deleted everything from a certain point. It was completely wiped out.
And
It's like,
see,
what in
mine
the
were
world?
all mine were all sporadic. Like, it got rid of X22, but and we know was still there. It got rid of a whole bunch of them. It got rid of one of Jeff's channels, and it got rid of RH's channel. So I had to resubscribe to all of them. But there's easily over half of my list was missing.
Yeah. Well, it only took one of Jeff on mine.
Yeah,
but
it took the opposite. Like, I had the big one and you had the small one. So
right.
I found the small one and then I gave you the big one.
Right. Because I'm like, it's showing the one that's got like 81 or 90, but then the bigger
Yeah.
one's gone, you know?
Yeah. And CRH's was missing too. So I had to resubscribe to that one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mine took Julie Green Ministries off and a bunch of my channels, you know, for like ministry channels.
Yeah.
I think I only have Flavor Conservatives left on it. I have to go and reload everybody.
Yeah, it took off His Glory. It took off a whole bunch. Amanda Grace.
Yeah.
It took off Thrive Time.
Yep.
Yeah, it took down a whole bunch of them. That's why that whole thing doesn't make any sense
The only
to me.
ones I had left of all the ministry stuff, the only one that I had that was left on it that was close was Flavor Conservatives, and they're not really a ministry channel, you know?
No, I like them though.
Yeah, I like them, but they're, you know, all my ministry stuff was gone. That's what I got hit with primarily.
Was it you, Travis, today that told me that 107 said that Mr. T was going to be arrested tomorrow. I said, well, you'll have to ask him if that fits in with his rally schedule.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, it was interesting
because he even said at his last one in, was it Arizona? It's the one he did the two weekends or 2 in a weekend. He said that Potato wanted to send all the prosecutors after him to take him down. And he said, and I don't think that's going to work. Because he said, I haven't done anything wrong. I'm innocent.
Yeah, that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, that was at the last rally.
Yeah.
And it always gets me. I laugh my butt off when he says, you know, the bowling alley and the Chinese restaurant, he said they got no windows, or the windows are all busted out and there's no front door. And I'm thinking, and how does he know that?
Yeah.
How does he know there's no security and the windows are busted out and there's no front door?
Yeah, I don't know.
Northeast Texas.
Vicky said she'll be right back. She thinks her dishwasher has too much soap.
Yep. I was looking at that.
Dave Ian would be almost right on my way home. I'll stop and have lunch with him. Okay, I know that to me. Let's see here. Did you see how many dadgum planes was up on that thing you sent me a while ago, Brenda?
No, did it go up? Because it was.
I don't know how to read any of it.
Oh.
But when I
Okay.
pulled it up, throughout over the United States, it's covered, completely covered.
Okay, I'm gonna redo it. Well, when you first open it, when you first open it, if you look at the top of the screen, you're gonna see a U, an H, and a T. Hit the U so that it darkens the U out.
Okay.
And then what you get after you hit that U, then that's only military aircraft.
Okay.
When you first open that page and you see gazillions of planes, that's all commercial traffic. You got to hit that U at the top to get rid of, so that you only see military.
Right.
There's no, it says,
I'm sorry.
Now it's just buffering. I suppose it's going to throw me back out of here.
I didn't mean to walk on her.
Yes, they got up they got up at exactly 9 o'clock in honor of the J6 people who sing every night at 9 o'clock, the Star Spangled Banner. Every night the J6 prisoners sing it at 9 o'clock, and they all stood up at the rally at 9 o'clock and sang it.
Yeah.
David N., I'll be very happy to share some of my hair with you. It looks like a wig, but it's not. It's all mine, 100% natural. So I have more than enough.
Yeah.
Hi, Gina
Right,
H.
Travis?
You got the boot? Okay. I got the boot too. Let me get back up. See, it won't let me get back over here now. What's going on? There we go. Oh, it's showing you still in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still shows her being there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now it shows me, but on
We
my
can hear
screen
you.
a minute ago, it didn't have me on there. It was like I was gone.
And there she was gone.
I was
So I know
gone, and then
you-
I was there.
Naked as a jaybird, streaking through the produce aisle.
Didn't have nothing on. I looked over at Ethel and said, "Don't look, Ethel." But
Yeah.
it was too late.
She'd already been moved.
Hang on.
Hey, y'all, in about 5 hours,
Yes.
in about 5 hours, y'all, I was born about half a century ago.
Well, happy birthday, Miss Debbie.
Birthday.
Telling you, man.
Yes.
I'm
Gina.
gonna make me a big old fat cheesecake.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yum.
Happy birthday.
There you go,
Thank
Gina.
you,
That's
thank
the link that I give to Travis. Just when
Yep.
you first
She was
bring the
asking how
screen
to
up,
look
when you
at
bring
it.
the map up, when you bring the map
Go
up,
ahead.
make sure you go to the top of the page and you click on the U. And that'll, once you click on that, it'll show you just military planes.
Okay. So it's not an app then, or something you have to sign up for.
Nope, it's just a website called the ADSB Exchange. And you
Okay.
just go in
You can send it to your
and you
phone.
click
Okay,
up on the top left corner, you click the for more information, and then it'll say map, and you click on map. And when the map comes up across the top, you're going to see U, H, and T. Click on the U, and that'll darken it out. And then it's going to, once you click on that, it'll show you just military planes.
Wow, San Diego's busy tonight, right?
That's what I was saying.
But,
They had a bunch of
yeah.
refuelers over there, and they had a bunch of helicopters over there. Whirlybirds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, now Julie's doing it. Now Julie's looking at the planes.
Yeah, I see. I like that very much.
And if you want to know how many planes are up, those two arrows at the top, the one that's pointing towards the map will move that edge out, and you click it twice and it'll show you how many planes are on radar for military. And then you click the opposite arrow to close it back in. But at one point today, there was like 596 planes up on radar. So how many were up only on transponders that we couldn't see? Because look at how many tankers, fuelers they got up.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
What is a pavlova?
I don't know. I was going to ask that
I'll
too.
see, Linda.
Where's
I
that
bet you
at?
it's probably something really yummy.
Oh, I Pavlova. Huh.
Right, Pappy. And the interesting thing is, of a large number of those are refuelers. So why are they up there if there's only a few planes in the air?
Yeah, not showing any fighters up.
No.
Greek dessert. Awkward. Just a Greek dessert.
Huh.
I've had Greek food one time.
We used to go to this restaurant after the bar. It was a Greek restaurant. They had the best poutine, but they also had this dish, and it was a Greek dish. And it was some kind of melted cheese that they light on fire and had something else and some kind of liqueur on it. It was pretty good. It was good when you were drinking. Like I said, we used to go there after the bar.
I tell you what, she must
Well,
know
my
how to
good-
read me because I like fruit and stuff. I'm not a cake person other than she like me some fruit desserts.
KC 130 is the Hercules. See those out there? I can hear them. That's part of what's making noise around here. Yeah, when they go over, they vibrate the windows. Yep.
Well, that's like Country said last night. She could hear all the stuff going overhead. And I looked on the map and there was absolutely nothing showing on the map. Nothing
Yeah,
even close to her.
Yeah, there
right,
was showing,
right.
it was showing nothing on the thing I was looking at too. That's why I was like, so you're telling me it's not there, but whenever I see it in the cotton picking sky. That's some hokey pokey mess right there now.
That just means they're the ones that are on transponders only and are not showing up on the radar.
Well, that's like with me when I hear them go over. You know, I used to have another app. It looks pretty responsive. It works well, and so when they go, sometimes I'm in here and I don't go. If I don't go outside to see, I'm curious. Well, what was there? And then sometimes I follow them all the way to Arizona. Sometimes they fly to Arizona, so I'll at least on the old apps. But they started putting so many commercials and stuff, or they just weren't easy to follow. This looks pretty clean and good. I will enjoy this because then if they fly over and they're not on here,
and see, that's like I said, there was one flew over me this morning at around 5 o'clock this morning, and it sounded very large and very low. Yet when I looked on the map, nothing there.
Yeah.
And we don't get big planes flying over here. Sometimes we get the, what do you call them, the life flights, the hospital helicopters. But like 2 weeks ago, we had 2 black helicopters go over top, which is not normal for this area too. Again, they didn't show on the map either.
Yeah, I mean, that KC 130 is getting pretty close to me.
There's a lot of helicopters in your area.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear them too.
Lots of whirlybirds there. Another tanker.
Well, that tanker is pretty close. It's the KC 130.
K35R. Oh, there's a P8 there too. Right off of Long Beach.
I can hear.
There's a P8. There's a sniffer looking for subs out there off of Long Beach.
Going to be coming overhead here shortly. That's interesting. And that Osprey, yep. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of activity going on here that,
Yeah.
yeah. Mr. Hercules is coming my way. Interesting. Well, that's fun.
Hi, Kelly Kay.
Hi, Kelly Kay.
Yeah, I was going to ask her if Rhino shut his show down. Sissy K sent us a message, said, I'm watching, not up in chat tonight. Please thank Canadian for her beautiful prayer, and thank you for being my friend. Love y'all.
Tell her she
Please
is.
thank Julie.
Tell her she is most welcome, and we will keep praying for them.
Kisses, Sissy K.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure glad that she was feeling better about it today. So we'll keep praying, and things will get better.
Hello, Kelly Kay.
And Remote said a prayer for him today too. So
yeah, I was going to
he
send
has some.
email and thank him, and I forgot.
Yeah, he has some pretty powerful prayers. So
Remote's good people.
We had them here at 6 this morning for everybody. So
My Hercules. Ready to light us up.
She's addicted now, Travis.
Oh.
Yes, I am.
For the longest time, I tried to get a hold of this website, and nobody would share it. I'm like, what's the big secret? Is it like top secret information that nobody wants to share, or they want to be the only one sharing it? But eventually I found it. And I don't mind sharing it.
Yeah, this particular what are you talking about?
Yeah, the ADSB.
Yeah.
It was like for the longest time nobody would tell me it was like top secret information, or they only wanted to be the one sharing it or something, but I eventually found it.
yeah.
And I don't mind
I don't
mind sharing it.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty clean. It doesn't ads and everything like that. So it makes it fun. The other one I just deleted it because unless you were a paid member.
Yeah, well, see, you could get that really fancy one that Monkey has, and you have to be a paid member for that one.
Yeah.
What's that? That one's called Spyglass or something.
Yeah, Skyglass. Yeah.
And I think that one would be too complicated for me. I just need this simple one. Shows me, okay, so if there's only 10% showing, then there's probably this many up in the air. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Hi, JJ.
Yeah. I like it a lot.
JJ Jingleheimer. Hello, hello, hello.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that song? Or maybe I'm too old and I'm dating.
Jingleheimer.
Yeah.
Jingleheimer.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Jacob Jingleheimer
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
How about Sylvia Stout, who would not take the garbage out? Remember, that's it piled up high.
Yeah, his
Kind of a
name was my name too.
Yeah.
And whenever
Yep.
you go out, you could hear the people shout, "Here goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt." Na 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 na.
Hello, 1,000 Yard.
Hi, 1,000 Yards.
Every time I see that, I always think about golf. Time.
John Jacob Dingleberry.
Well, at least everybody's got a good sense of humor. You know, I'm telling you.
Well, you have to, or you'd go crazy.
No
I'm
doubt.
telling you.
Yeah.
Because I don't think none of those deer in the headlight people that are stressing about their face stuff and lining up for the next juice ball, I don't think none of them have a sense of humor because they can't get past one thing.
That's right. You know what's crazy, you guys? I was in Walmart parking lot the other week. Okay. And you know how sometimes you sit in your vehicle and you listen to the radio or whatever.
I do
I was just
that and
sitting
keep
in
my
my,
face.
in my You keep your what?
I thought that's what you're going to say, that somebody was sitting in
No,
their vehicle keeping their face.
no, I mean I was just sitting there minding my own business. I had my window cracked, not all the way down, but cracked, listening to it was a gospel song, okay?
Oh,
And
yeah.
me and my poor, I can't sing worth a lick, okay? So, but I was, singing, and I'm singing to the Lord, so I don't care, if I sound good or
Right.
not. And this lady with the face diaper on pulls up beside me, and she told me to roll my window up. Roll my window up. Roll your window up. I just, what do you say to somebody like that?
Get your head read.
I'm like,
I'd
grab
say-
me, and people are just.
I would have said, well, take that face diaper with me.
I don't even give them no time. I mean, I ignore stuff. But it's like, good grief. I mean, are you so blind? Do you really think that thing on your face is going to protect you from anything?
Exactly.
I mean,
Exactly.
think about it. If sawdust get through one of them things, don't you think something that's way smaller than a piece of sawdust will go through it?
If you can smell a fart through that mask, it ain't stopping any viruses.
It ain't stopping nothing.
Yeah. Part of
The only thing it's
Part
going
of
to
what
do
I
is
was-
stop maybe. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I mean, the only thing it's going to stop is catching maybe a lot of, your wet stuff that might come out if you cough or sneeze. But I mean, after that point, you would have to take it off and replace it, if you were using it for that. But it's just, people are just crazy. I don't know.
Well, from a microscopic level, it adds to make actually what you're expelling, because the particles that come out go through the holes and it breaks them. So instead of the particle remaining whole and intact, what happens is it works its way through the holes in the diaper, and then what it does is it naturally aerosolizes the particle, even more dangerous. I was listening
Jeez.
to several shows today, and they knew that. They know the size, the micron size of the particles and goes through, but it's actually better if you don't have it intact and then they don't break apart.
Well, not to mention that they're finding people's lungs all full of the fibers from those things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when they had us start wearing them back in June or September, August of 2020, bacterial pneumonia, and I was very, very ill from wearing it. And I think I was going to make it because it had progressed, and I did, and now I have scarring on my lungs that I'll have forever from wearing those things. Really awful. And I got so mad at my doctors because I told them, I said, you know how to know that it's, and they're like, oh no, we can't say that. We can't say that. I said, I know exactly how I got pneumonia, bacterial pneumonia from not being able, from breathing the stuff back in.
Well, that's how 85% of the people during the Spanish flu died was from bacterial pneumonia, and they proved that it was from those face diapers.
Yeah.
And if you notice, when Mr. T talks about the Spanish flu, he says 1918, and it wasn't 1918, it was 1917. So why is he saying 1918? There's always clues. He's always giving people clues.
Yeah.
The one that gets me though is the no security, broken windows, and no front door. Okay, how do you know that?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's crazy. Yeah, I have Odin stuck in my head tonight.
Doc of the Bay.
I mean, everything. I just, there's something about his voice. I always loved his voice, even when I was a kid. Him and the Righteous Brothers.
I love I
loved them.
Them here in San Diego. Yeah. Out
Did
at
you?
Shelter Island. Oh my God. I mean, I was in heaven. That was back in the hospital then. So that was 98, or 99. This concert. Oh, I listen to. They're on my playlist. And now that I have my new treadmill and go for however long I want to go, and my iPad's not buffering, really great purchase for me to get this.
Hi, Lauren Price. Sorry if I didn't see you earlier.
Hi, Jason. Well, and they show you them making in those factories over in Asia, and they're sitting on the floor all amongst those things that they put on their face. They're sitting in them on the dirty floors. So what? They just pick them up and brush them off and put them in a package? Gross.
Yeah.
And see, even years ago, when you used to go into the ER for something, like when I had to take my dad in there, and in hot environments, I start coughing really bad when it's really hot inside in a enclosed building.
Right.
And they'd say, put that mask on, and I'd say no, because it makes it worse.
Right.
And then I'm like coughing and gagging and puking. And I said,
Yep.
and I'm not here for me. I'm here. I said, I was fine before I came in here. I didn't have no problems before I
Yes.
came in.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't stand the air in hospitals. It's like unbelievable.
And when I was in the hospital pneumonia for almost a week, they made me wear a face mask. So miserable. So miserable. I was so sick. When they go out of the room, pull it down and stuff, and you got to put that thing back up. And yeah. And I was
You better.
on antibiotics for 2.5 months to get rid of that. They treat me. And I have scarring on my lungs now. That's probably why I'm coughing so much when I start coughing. And I haven't been the same since.
Your cough has gotten better over the last several days, though.
Yeah, every once in a while I cough. It is getting better, though. Yeah. It's been, I think, almost 5 weeks.
Those homemade cough drops works, but yeah, they taste nasty, y'all. They work, but oh god.
That's like my dad used to swear by that Buckley's crap. Blech.
Oh.
He goes, it tastes horrible, but it works. I said, it tastes horrible and it don't do shit.
No, mine work. I mean, they work, but when I said the other night they taste like swamp juice, I wasn't
You
lying.
weren't.
I mean, they literally, they're nasty, but they work.
Karen Thompson, I'm with you. I mean, yeah, I only wore those masks for the time I got sick, and then I just got a single layered bandana. Just it was just the triangle, the half of it, and put on, and I looked like I was compliant, and to my knowledge, I don't think I've ever.
You say that, David, but look at how many videos we've seen of people putting up a plastic wall with plastic arms in it so that they can hug their family members from one side of the plastic to the other. Like, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Travis, he's just sitting there. What are you doing, Travis?
All kinds of stuff. You know me. I'm just letting you ladies have a conversation over there. I don't need to be interrupting. Y'all are doing fine.
We're all doing fine.
That's it.
We're having fun.
Well, Julie, if I have to, I can send you some cough drops through the mail, but be prepared to taste swamp juice.
Oh.
We have, like the Ricola brand, and then we have the Halls. And then there's another brand, and I forget, it's not a regular brand that you find in a lot of drugstores. And I decided to try theirs one day, and they had one called apple pie. Oh my goodness. Those were great cough drops, and they worked really well. But very hard to find.
Pie.
Yeah.
Apple
pie flavored cough drops. And they're from an older, they're not from Halls, and they're not from Ricola. They're from some other old time company. But man, they were the best tasting cough drops, and they worked, but very hard to find. Ooh, chili. David N's having chili.
I want a Frito pie.
Oh yeah, those are good, Travis.
Yes, they
What's a
are.
Frito pie?
You just crumble up Fritos and put it in your chili and cover it with onions and
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh, see, now there's another, like Frito-Lay chip things, you mean?
Corn chips?
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Hmm.
I used to love those, and then I ordered some about a month ago, maybe, and they tasted really weird, and that's it. Once I tasted that, I was like, oh, I don't know what they put in these, but I ain't eating them no more because
Yeah.
the flavor had definitely changed. Like they're ruining all the good foods because when you taste them and
Yes.
they don't taste the way they're supposed to, you know that
Right.
they've done something to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Yeah.
Ooh,
I
who wants a
forget
cup
the
of
name of
coffee?
it.
My coffee.
It was like Old Time something or other was the company that made them. I think the store I got them at was I can't remember if it was an IDA or
Hmm.
it wasn't one of the big chain shopping like drugstores. It was a smaller one. And you didn't I couldn't in the big like the big stores here, I couldn't find them in there. They only carried the traditional brands.
Yeah.
They've got some
Yeah, I
old
don't
fashioned candy they sell at a Tractor Supply here that works really good for cough drops.
Hmm.
Trying to remember the name of it.
Hmm.
Do you have any here where you're at, Julie?
No.
You
No.
don't?
Mm-mm.
Couldn't live without Tractor Supply nearby. Good grief.
and we used to, but I forget who they were taken over by just in the last year. Oh, PV Mart. All of our Tractor Supplies in Ontario were taken over by PV Mart, whoever they are.
Yeah, I don't know. Trying to remember the name of it. It's a candy, but it's an old fashioned candy and it comes in a paper bag, a white paper bag.
Hmm.
And the candy's like a brown color. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Not those root beer barrels.
No, not the root beer ones, but it's like a round, kind of rougher feeling uh,
Hmm.
candy. I have to go in there and get a bag and look and see what it's made out of.
Hmm.
Liz
Hey, Liz.
Griswold. How are you, Miss Griswold?
Hi, Liz.
I'm sorry y'all for showing everybody the plane thing because that's why everybody's so quiet now. They're all watching the planes.
It's like Christmas morning after you open your,
The box is
opening them and looking them
more
over
interesting
and
than the gift.
yeah. Yeah. No, I just when I hear one go over, I'm looking to see if it's on here, and so far there haven't been. Ways.
Travis, are you having fun?
Oh yeah.
He's doing something. What are you doing, Travis?
I'm a good listener.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
listening.
Mm.
Yeah, Brenda, that Flight Aware program, that's really good.
Is that different from the other one?
No,
From the one
I'm
that I
talking
use?
about, well, I'm just saying in general, the ADSB
Oh,
flight
that one, the one that I shared?
program, that's
Yeah.
really good. Yeah, I always don't know why.
Yeah, that one that I shared with you guys. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good program.
Yeah,
It's a
it
good
is.
website.
Mhm.
yeah.
Hmm.
Sitting here watching airplanes, wondering which one you were on.
I'm hiding in the cave.
Hmm. Well,
That's another thing they've been showing a lot of videos of lately. All the places that have had all these floods, whether they're poor countries or just countries that have suffered a lot of flooding, is they're going around and they're picking up all these rocks, and they can tell by the way it looks. They crack it open. They know by the way that it looks that there's some type of gem inside, and they're cracking
wow.
them open and finding all kinds of stuff in like all over the place, on beaches, in people's backyards, places that have been washed out.
Hmm. I'll have to go back. I see Kelly came. They had a good conversation over our discussion over on rhinos. I'll have to go back and watch that. It'll give me.
I don't know what happened there.
Why? What happened?
Oh, my camera just went off.
Oh,
Come back on.
Hmm.
Ooh, interesting. No doubt.
Hmm.
Yeah, who's going to get to decide that?
Yeah.
yeah. And that's another one that Julie said to watch for, was India.
Okay.
Well, didn't they say that Hoover Dam is starting, Lake Mead is starting to fill back up again?
I don't know. Yeah, they're not saying anything about it. They haven't said anything about it recently. They,
I just saw like maybe 4 days ago that it was filling back up again, and then the question was why. And then you think back when it was draining and draining and draining and draining. Look at all the floods they had in Las Vegas that they've never had before. that flooded the streets, flooded the casinos. They've never had flooding like that. All the while, Lake Mead was draining, and now all of a sudden it's refilling again.
Hmm. Hey, Brenda, does
Hey,
it show
what?
anything to the right?
Go ahead.
Does it show anything to the right out in the ocean, um, in the South Carolina, North Carolina area?
Um, no, but there's quite a
Like I
few
can't
running up.
pull up,
There's quite a few running up and down the coast.
but there's not one like circling or anything out there.
No, not that I can see.
Okay.
There was a few earlier today that had the tail signs GTMO.
Yeah, I seen that.
GTMO1 and GTMO2. Thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I bet you there's a lot that are going down there. They've done a lot of construction down on that place.
I got to mute so it don't sound like I'm peeing in a bottle again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm laughing, Travis.
There we go. I'll be up half the night going to the bathroom because I drink almost a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi.
Hmm. That stuff's bad for your kidneys, Travis.
I'm muted again. There we go. Yeah, well, I'm sure
Everything is bad for your kidneys these days.
it's either give
Yeah, I know.
my kidneys a little punishment or I got to give my liver a break once in a while too. The check liver light comes on every now and then, you know. Hi, Stacy. What's going on?
Hi, Stacy. Good night, Rabbit.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Oh, lights came on a while back. Not good. drink water. Water?
People in restaurants used to ask my dad if he wanted a glass of
Okay.
water, and
Gotta
he'd
get
say
boozy
no.
again.
They'd ask my dad if he wanted a glass of water at the restaurant, and he'd say no. Elephants drink that. Do you see what it does to them? They're all gray and wrinkly.
Hi, Emma. Did Mama set up your laser? You running around?
Uh-oh. Emma trying to find chat.
No, she's setting up, going over and setting up her laser, turning the laser back on so she can play. They're just playing up a storm, and now she wants to play with her catnip mouse. Kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Come here, Emma.
Not a fan of water either. Has to be really cold. Yeah, if it's really cold on a hot day, I could go there. Well, yeah, we got all the it's ladies' night, I guess. Stacy, you need a link? I just been sitting up here being quiet. They've been having a nice conversation.
Hey, Debbie,
Yes, ma'am.
did you get a chance to watch that Stolen History that I sent you?
Yeah, I started watching part of it, and then I got quite a few important phone calls,
Yeah.
and I had to take care of some stuff with my animals outside, so I got kind of busy and didn't get back to it.
Interesting, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of some of what the other one I told you I watched was about,
Yeah.
but a little bit different on a lot of stuff from what I saw in the first bit.
That one that I sent you, that's a part one of a 3-part series. They're really good. I played them one night on my channel. And what was funny is their channel got taken down off of YouTube. Now they
And they took your stuff off too, didn't they? When you put it
Yeah.
up, didn't they take it right back down?
Well, I don't know if they took that one down, but they took down the one where Chuck and Monty were helping me.
Uh-huh. The one I
But
watched was it had a lot about the about energy
yeah,
and about a lot of the buildings that are, redone around the world,
yeah.
and
And the
how
world
magnets and Tesla.
how they covered up the destruction of historical buildings using the World Fairs. That might be
Yeah.
part 2.
Yeah, that it had some of that in it, but this was probably just an older version of the same thing, maybe.
Yeah. And they show a lot of in one of them they show a lot of the buildings that were in the mud floods, where like you'd be walking down the street and you see the top of a window at the sidewalk level, because there's a whole nother layer underneath that got swamped with mud. So they just built up new streets and added new doors and carried on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've got to go back and watch it.
It's interesting stuff.
Yeah.
All the stuff that they lied to us about, right? Trying to hide, well, just what it's called, stolen history. All the stuff that they tried to hide and bury.
Mm-hmm.
And like they
Crazy.
come out with, I forget which city it was that had that huge glass building with all the special made glass panels. And they're trying to say
You
that
talking
they
about
built that with,
Chicago?
I don't know, maybe. But they're trying to tell you that they built that in only 30 weeks using horse and buggy carts. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Try another story. That one's not working.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of covering up going on.
Hmm. Yeah, Stacy, I'm gonna try to get down there. I'm gonna leave Friday, I think. I gotta go look at something now.
Do y'all hear a bunch of
I
It's my
hear
air
it coming and going.
conditioner. Air
Oh,
it's your air conditioner? Okay. I was wondering if it might be my coffee pot, but I guess it's not. Anybody want a cup of coffee?
yes, please.
I'm making it for you right now.
The thing I miss most about going to the States is Waffle House. I used to love going there. I used to get a kick out of listening to them girls scream out those orders. And the fact that they always had hamburgers for my dogs. By the time I got the truck turned around, they were already waiting outside the truck to give the dogs their hamburgers.
I've never been to a Waffle House.
Really?
Well, I used to deliver to General Motors in Atlanta, and out on the ring road outside of Atlanta, there was a Waffle House where we had room to go around down at the end of the road and turn the truck around. So by
Mm-hmm.
the time we drove past, turned around and came back and parked up in front of the restaurant, the two girls were out there waiting with hamburgers for the dogs.
Oh,
No, what was on David
whoa.
last night, Awakened? Nope. I just love their hash browns. I love their hash browns.
Me and my husband ate at a pancake house one time. Come here, Emma.
IHOP?
It was literally, I've never been there. No. Yes, I have. I took my son when he was a bit old and got him some birthday pancakes. And that was the only time I ever went. And me and my husband went to a pancake house back during the hurricane when nobody had power
Yeah.
and they were running their store on a generator. But that's because we were stuck in a city we went to. We couldn't get out. Everything was flooded out.
Bob Evans has good food too.
I've
All these
never been there
places that
either.
you guys got all these places in the States we don't have up here in Canada.
I can't imagine.
My husband's ate out of Bob Evans, but not me.
Who's the other fellow that Jimmy Dean? Doesn't he have a restaurant too?
No.
He's
I
the
don't know.
sausage guy, right? Jimmy Dean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's known for, sausage.
And see, we'd go down to the States, and my mom would ask for a soft boiled egg, and people would look at her sideways. What's that? So every time they'd go down golfing in this, they used to go down to North Carolina to golf once a year for about a month. They'd go down there, Pinehurst. They'd go to, and so she took all her special holders for them and everything, and she showed everybody down there in the Gulf estates how to make soft boiled eggs and everything. It was like they'd never heard of them. Same as ketchup chips.
Look
She
at
used to
David
take
Ian's
ketchup chips.
comment.
I know.
What he said. David Ian is naughty tonight. I don't know if a soft-boiled egg will be considered a poached egg or not. Would it, Canadian?
No, soft-boiled eggs. You don't cook them you don't boil them in the water as long as you do for hard-boiled. I think you only keep them in there for like once it starts to boil. I think it's like 3 minutes, and then you take them out and you put them in these special holders that the egg sits in, and you take a knife and you cut off like the top, just the top end of it, and then you salt and pepper it, and you have these little spoons and you eat it out of there with salt and pepper, and the yolk is still soft. Oh yeah, they have special holders for them and everything. What's that?
I can't do the uncooked yolk thing.
Well, it's not
That's
that
one of my son love it over toast and stuff.
Yeah. Poached eggs is another big thing that people up here like. We like poached eggs. Poached eggs on toast.
I don't think I've ever.
Yeah,
had
that's what they like.
Do you cook them in an egg, or where you just put them in the little cup and put them in the pan with a little bit of, or do you actually just like they do in some restaurants where they just drop them in boiling water and cook
For
them
what?
that
The
way?
poached eggs or for the soft-boiled eggs?
Yeah.
Which one?
No. Which way do you cook?
Poached eggs or soft-boiled eggs?
Oh no, which way do you cook a poached egg?
Oh, it's got the pan with the little cups, and you put a little bit of butter in the bottom of the cup. Yeah.
That's the way we make
I've seen people that just crack them open in the water, but I don't do them that way.
Yeah, I don't like them that way either. I grew up on poached egg. Mom put the butter in the bottom of the little thing and
The little
put
cup.
the egg in. Yeah.
See, those are things that my mom and dad were big on, and I don't know if it's because they were from Great Britain that they like that. They were, because you go down to the States and tell people, and they'd look at you sideways, like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, I mean, when you go to, I would never order a poached egg because they just dump it in the boiling water, that, and then they fish it out with a strainer thing.
Yeah,
and that's it. I don't like it that way at all. Mm-mm.
No.
They're German. I'm German and Swedish, and so I think that's the way what my mom was raised on, and my mom's German.
Yeah. And see, when my kids were little, I had to explain to them. My mom would always say, "We're going to have mince for supper." And my little ones would look at them and they look at me and they look at my mom and I said, it's hamburger stew. And they went, oh,
Mhm. Yeah.
but
Mm.
from my mom was from Great Britain and they always called it mince. So they used to brown
Mhm.
the ground beef with onions and garlic and all that stuff. And then they would
Mhm.
put it into like a roasting pan, a small round roaster, and they'd add baby
Mhm.
carrots and celery and green beans and then the gravy, and then it would cook in the oven for like 3 hours. It was delish, especially over
Mm.
mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Mm. I like making the little pies, the small little pies out of beef with the onions and peppers and garlic.
Oh, meat
Some
pies?
type of, yeah, like a meat pie. Yeah.
Well, see, and that was something else.
Mm.
Where I used to bowl when I was bowling, they had a British import store right next door. So I could get all the stuff that my
Mm.
mom used to get. My mom used to, when they'd go just outside Toronto to Hamilton to pick up their beef order once a year because they would get half of Black Angus beef for the freezer. And there was a British import store there. And they used to bring home all the British foods, right? The Cornish pasties and the uh, Scotch meat pies and steak and kidney pies and the sherbet. Like there'd be a yellow cardboard sherbet with a stick of licorice in it, and it had sherbet inside. And then they had like these marshmallow filled things that were covered with chocolate and coconut. They called snowballs. All the stuff you could only get at the British import stores. They were awesome. Oh, and treacle candies. And those are something from Britain too. And you could only get them at the British import stores.
Mm-hmm. I hear a bell ringing.
Not me.
Kitty playing with a bell.
Yeah.
You got your kitty a bell toy?
She's got all kinds of toys right here. Yeah.
Oh.
And see, I loved making all those stuffs that my mom taught me to make, but I don't like cooking when it's just
Mhm.
me.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I won't make those things when it's just for me. But I'll tell you what, if I get my large crock pot out and I make chicken stroganoff and I fill it right to like almost to where the glass lid sets on, by the next morning it'll be gone because my son will have it all finished.
Mm.
I don't know what it is about that
Wow.
chicken stroganoff, but he just goes goofy over it.
Just what, Chris Wallet? That's the bell for me and Frog to enter the ring.
Oh, now see, I
Mm.
like apple crisp, but I've never made it myself, but I like it. It's very yummy.
That's some good stuff.
Isn't this about where we started talking about stuffed mushrooms last night?
Oh,
Yeah.
they're making me hungry. I'm full.
I keep thinking about the ones that fella
I'm
at
telling
Bowling
you.
used to make, and people would line up for it. It was like unbelievable. Those things would be gone in a heartbeat. And I think it was Lauren had a really good recipe. He stuffs it with sausage and cream cheese and all kinds of yummy stuff.
I got 2 recipes today for the mushrooms, Brenda.
For
2
the
different
mushrooms?
ones. So I'm gonna
Oh, you're gonna
yeah,
try
I'm
them
gonna
and see
try
which
the 2
one's better.
different ways. So yeah, and I'm gonna try to take pictures with my cell phone
Yeah.
until I get that GoPro thing, and just
Hmm.
keep on taking pictures and see if I don't know, maybe try to somehow get
David,
them on my phone, my computer.
Come on.
we're not interested in your sausage, David.
Yeah, I'm trying to like not that one. That one's fun because I keep giggling every time I read his message.
Yeah, the chat's gone south.
He's talking about pies, and now he's talking about tacos and sausage. I'm like, what's he doing? And Liz is getting she's going into rounds with dogs, so they're having their little, you know, time in the ring. There might be frog juice on the mat when she's done. Who knows? I can't Travis, I listened to you remember the National Lampoon's movies? Like the Christmas movies they play where
Yep.
they go on vacation and stuff. You remember the one where what's his face and his family come them and wrecked their Christmas?
Yep.
The Griswolds. Every time I heard that today, because I was listening to the soundtrack where the squirrel's caught in the tree, I kept thinking of Liz because of her last name.
Right.
You know where they found the squirrel in the tree and it caught everything on fire? And the
Yep.
cat jumped out of the tree? That was a funny movie.
I don't know how that got messed up like that. My screen looked up. That's crazy. We've got everything from sit and spin to sausage talk in the chat.
Yep. What do you call a frog with no legs? I don't know. Supper? I don't know. Unhappy? Oh. Y'all ever ate frog legs before? I ain't ate them.
That's funny stuff. David.
David's crazy.
Oh, he's on a roll tonight, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Frog legs are good eating.
Travis,
I
what
haven't
does
had
frog
frog
legs taste like?
It's kind of a richer chicken flavor, best I remember. It's been a long time since I had any. It'd be the same as
Have you ever had
probably
any turtle?
quail. Have I had what?
Have you ever had any turtle?
No, ma'am.
When I went to Minnesota, turtle up there, and I didn't know that it was turtle. I thought they had this platter of what I thought was like chicken tenders or chicken bites, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, it was a plate of turtle. And I tried a piece and they said there's like different parts of the turtle taste like different meats.
Yes, ma'am. There's 7 different flavors
That
in it, is what they say. Yeah.
yeah, I ate one because I didn't know it was turtle, but then after I found out it was turtle, I just couldn't do it
Oh,
because I used to love playing with turtles when I was little because we had snapping turtles that we catch in the creek, and I loved playing with them. And all I could think about were those poor little turtles. So I couldn't do it. I never knew people ate turtles.
Yeah. Turtle stew's a big favorite, I guess. I never have had any of that either. Oh, mercy.
Look, Mike's big epiphany.
Figured out who killed JFK.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I see that. I got nothing. I did see that there's some kind of lawsuit going on over the information. It was something somebody sent me. Didn't they declassify all that stuff?
It was supposed to be.
That's what I thought. Quicker than the wind blows.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, spill it, Mike. Go ahead and give us the snooze. Travis, I'd really cracked up if it had said Big Mike's epiphany.
No doubt.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly where you went with that. Exactly where you went with that.
Oh, I saw another video today saying that the U.S. Gov destroyed another 475,000 turkeys 5 days ago.
Mm. Well, heck, nobody will really starve. They're throwing all the food in the dumpsters. If you want food, go get some food out the dumpsters. I'm not kidding you. The other day at Dollar General, they had that thing loaded down with food, and there was a lady back there getting cases of cans of food out of the Dollar General dumpster.
I've heard lots of people doing stuff like that.
It's crazy.
Everybody's waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way this whole week seems. Everybody's sitting waiting for that shoe to drop.
Yep.
I agree.
Travis, do you really have voices in your head?
Sometimes. ADHD, ADHD. I'll have 2 or 3 conversations going on with y'all. They'll be going, hey.
My homie, he said, you know when you're going crazy when you start talking to yourself and then you start answering yourself. I said, well, I've been crazy my whole life because I have always done that.
Sometimes you just need expert advice.
Oh, Kathy, that might be the place. I'll have to go on there and look and see if I can find them. And if I recognize the package, oh yeah, they're to die for, and they work.
Smith, that's it. The Smith ones, Brenda.
Yeah, they are
You see what
to
Kathy
die for,
said?
and they work. Yep, that's what I was looking at.
It's Smith, not Luden's. I mean, has some, but the Smith ones are that's the one that works.
Yeah, that's the old company, the old time.
Kathy, thank you so much for looking that up, honey.
Yes, thank you, because I've only ever been able to get them at this little rinky-dink pharmacy, little tiny, not part of a big chain.
If I could, I'd give her a big old smooch on her forehead.
Good night, Zoom. Good night, Jason.
Nighty night, everybody who's going nighty night.
Yep. Probably going to shut down here. In
Hey,
just a little
Travis,
bit.
is
Yes,
there
ma'am.
anybody I need to add to my prayer list for?
Not that I can think of.
If anybody else knows anybody, can you put it in chat so I can get it wrote down?
Sure will.
See, we're back up to 135 on radar again, and we were down to like 56.
Frog, do you really want me to pray for you, or are you joking?
Yes, Sissy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've got Sissy on there, and I've got hold on a minute. There was another couple that I'm there.
I may be mistaken occasionally, but I'm never wrong.
Yeah, I got Sissy K's husband, and there's some other ones that I got from some other places too. And I got Gina 8 on there because she seemed like she was still under the weather.
Good night, 1,000 yards. God bless. Have a good night.
Jason.
Mike's big epiphany never shared with us his great information he had.
Yeah, he did. He's just saying that nobody responded to it. And I saw what he said.
I didn't see it
I
either.
didn't see it. Go back and scroll up. Because I was sitting here looking. The last one I saw was don't let the wind change directions and David will have a mess to clean up. I'm looking. I don't. I'm looking. I don't see it.
Mike, can you put it in again? Because it's too far to scroll back, and most people didn't see it. I saw what you said, but I already figured that out after I watched Kevin Costner and Oliver Stone's JFK movie. I figured it out back then that he was all bullshit.
It was a BUSHIT.
Yeah.
Did you catch what I said?
Yep.
My screen's freeze. I can't get it either.
I can't get mine to go back that far because it keeps resetting.
Yeah,
Or I would read it.
Usually in Restream, I can go all the way back to the start, but it's not letting me get a hold of the thing and move it. So
I figured out. Okay, I got that. It says, "Oh, no one killed JFK. The whole thing was completely fake. You just got duped." And then he said, "I just told you the truth about the assassination, and it didn't even register in any of your heads." Well, it registered in mine because I figured that out as soon as I watched the Oliver Stone movie. I mean, when they landed in Dallas, they presented her with a bouquet of red roses. When the car was pictured parked at the Parkland Hospital, there was a bouquet of yellow roses on the seat. How did that happen? And then Lyndon B said, "You need to go change your clothes." And she said, "No, I'm going to keep my clothes on because I want them to see what they did to my husband."
Wow.
Travis, you were looking exactly at what I was looking at.
yeah, that's definitely what they've been trying to do to the. They don't want masculine men anywhere. They can
No.
soften. They can soften us up. It's easier to control. I noticed that years and years ago. Of course, we grew up in the country, but I had an uncle that lived in Dallas, Texas, and I couldn't understand why the men weren't rough and tough.
Yeah.
But they just weren't in the cities, and I never did understand that till I got a little older in life, and I was like, wow.
Have y'all noticed that in the store, the men's clothing section and especially the boys section, have y'all noticed how the collars on the shirts and the shirts just look so feminine now?
No, I haven't paid any attention.
Definitely don't look like they used to. They just, even ones like the button-up shirts and stuff, just they just don't look manly anymore.
No. Well, they've been trying that out on us for years.
Don't forget their soy boy pants.
Oh yeah, soy boy pants.
Oh, good grief. Oh, dad skinny jeans.
Yeah.
I don't understand that mess.
There was a meme somebody had made, and it had one of those guys with his, he had the skinny jeans on, but his britches were hanging down below his butt crack. And the little kid beside, they're standing at a fast food counter in some restaurant, and the little kid pulls on his arm and he says, "You need to pull your pants up." He said, "Your butt is showing."
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, does anybody not even know where that droopy pants mess started? With prison system,
Yeah.
I mean, I think if a lot of them knew what it actually really meant, they probably wouldn't be doing it.
Probably.
Ridiculous.
Did
Hey, I
everybody's
did
planes
see
just
something kind
disappear?
of funny. Do what?
Did everybody's planes just disappear off their app? Mine are all gone. They just went poof.
Kathy, I don't know how they do either, but the other day, what I was going to tell y'all the other day, I watched a lady at the store. Her youngin' had on like regular pants, and his, you know, pants was kind of like sagging real bad. And she walked up behind him and literally snatched them up. I thought they were going to go up in his butt. It was just the funniest thing. And she said, "Boy, pull your pants up."
No, mine shows 130.
Hell, maybe it's just
That
my
was
phone.
funny.
Just refresh it. See what happens. Ah, there it went. There it went. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of them up.
That is unclassic, Kathy. That's crazy.
Oh, there we go. We got the bots. Oh boy. See you later, Larry P. Oh, Stacy done whooped out that wrench. Everybody's getting that one. Oh, mercy. I'm confused. Well, does anybody else know anything? I don't know nothing.
I don't know. I was just watching chat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing.
Me and Kathy
But
were talking about people with their droopy pants. Kathy said, "What part of the world are you in?" I'm in America, Kathy.
She
Oh
loves
my
her
goodness,
accent.
she loves my accent. Me and my accent.
It's Southern, that's for sure.
Me and Travis, I went back and I listened to one of your streams, and I said, "God, sounds so hickified." God. Yeah, I'm Southern, honey. Yeah. They said I sound like a hillbilly, and I'm like, man, I wasn't raised in the hills. I'm a flatlander. Them hillbillies don't like us flatlanders, as they call us. They say we're too modernized.
I'm from Flatland, Oklahoma Panhandle.
Mm-hmm.
No man's land.
Tell you what.
Well, you got some new planes up over in your area, Julie. Can't get anyone to click on it.
Yes, I do.
Oh my goodness.
Interesting.
So people are still coming in chat that's other people pretending to be other people still.
I'm
Good
sure
grief.
that never goes away.
That's so aggravating.
Yes, it is.
What?
Mingo County, West Virginia, the coal fields.
Who sounds like that? Me?
That's what Biggin says. You sound like Mingo County, West Virginia, the coal fields.
I guess. I mean, where I sound like wherever y'all say I sound like I'm from, I guess, because I don't know. I did not realize I sounded that terrible till I heard myself the other day.
It's just an accent.
I always used to wonder why on business calls people would laugh at me and snicker. Now I know. Technology will teach you some stuff, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
See what Frog said.
Yeah. Frog, I live in Louisiana, not in Louisiana.
Somebody made me cough. I was taking a sip of my coffee the other day, and I was reading the chat, and when we were rhinos thing, was it rhinos that we was on the other night?
Yeah.
I can't remember. But anyway, I was taking a sip of my coffee, and they said something so funny, and my dadgum coffee come up out my nose. I said, "Dag."
Yeah, I love Believin's accent too.
Yeah, she's got a pretty accent though. She don't sound hickified.
Neither do you. Just like your lieutenant governor, I love him. That man rocks.
Oh, Mark Robinson?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? Canadian, I'm gonna tell you what. These people are right around me that didn't even know who he was.
Really?
And they're like, well, what's so great? Yeah, they're like, well, what's so great about him? What's so great about him? And
well, maybe
I
you should
pulled
listen
up.
to the man talk.
Well, listen, this is what I done to her. Now, and this is a good woman, but she was raised believing that you vote the way your family votes. And I mean, she's a good Christian woman now. But we was talking down at the Dollar General. We just because I was getting some stuff. I coupon for something she was getting, and I wasn't going to use it, so I gave it to her when we got to talking. And she was fussing about the gas and stuff, you know. And anyway, basically, we got on that topic, and I said we need to do better about who we vote in the office in North Carolina. And then I said I wish that our lieutenant governor was our governor. And she said, well, he don't make a lick of sense. And I said, well, do you even know who he is? And she said, no, and I don't need to because he's a Republican. And I pulled up his picture, and it was one of his sermons he did. She did not even know who he was really. She just had always listened to what everybody else said.
Yeah, that one speech that he gave where he was defining man and a woman, that one was unreal. But when he spoke at the NRA, holy, he was on fire. Even Mr. Trump loved him there. he came out, he says, wow. He says, we gotta love him, don't we?
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I really like him. I just wish people in our state would educate themselves about the people that we elect in. It's like they're in a brain fog. They really think I'm supposed to just vote how my family votes. They have
Probably
no,
a lot more of that than people realize.
it just don't make no sense though, because, you know, I don't know.
Well, they better wake up in a hurry, because if they screw this one up, they aren't going to get another chance to figure it out.
Yep.
It's a
Well,
possibility.
she said she was going to go to her church. She said, well, on Sunday, I'm going to go to my church and I'm going to tell them that, well, we need to be looking at this, you know, because I didn't know, you know, who he was and that he was a pastor. And that's why, I mean, he was doing a sermon. I don't know if he's actually a pastor, you know,
Yeah.
but he was church preaching,
Yes, ma'am.
you know, so,
Hmm.
but yeah, so, you know, sometimes it don't take but one person, one older person to get
To
a
convince them.
grip and figure something out to be able to convince the whole congregation of people. And that's where it needs to start. Is it needs to go back into church, go back into the school system, you
Yeah.
know, because they've completely tore everything holy and righteous out of the school. Now you got churches that are on the bandwagon of this prosperity gospel garbage that don't got nothing to do with God. It's about the feel good moment, you know. You know
All to
that.
their convenience, and not. Yeah, they're preaching to their own convenience now.
Yeah. And that there garbage they putting in the school to make all the boys feminine is a load of horse crap.
Yes,
I don't know what else to call it, y'all, because I don't like to cuss, but it sure does make me want to cuss.
Oh my.
I'm
We've been
sorry,
on
I'm
here
done
for a
with my
while.
rant, y'all.
Hey, you're fine.
There's nothing wrong with a rant.
You're fine.
I played that one for him, for Travis, the one time when he was doing that ain't but two genders, man and a woman.
There you go.
I played that one for him, I think, a few months ago. Then I heard him speak at the NRA, and it was like, wow.
Brenda, the one that you sent me is the one that I showed her.
Yeah.
That's the one that I showed her.
Was that the one where he was doing ain't but two genders? Or was
Yes,
that the one
ma'am.
from,
The one, yeah.
yeah, and then there's the one you
That's the
gotta
one
watch.
about ain't two but two genders.
Yeah, you gotta watch his one from the NRA convention. Wow. Wow. That was a great one.
Oh, well, I think I'm going to get out of here, guys. It's been one of those days again.
Well, thank you, Travis. This has been fun.
Yeah, we had
Yep.
we covered all kinds of stuff, didn't we?
And now y'all can watch the planes.
Oh my goodness.
That's like getting an etch a sketch or something for Christmas. It's fun to
Right?
watch it with, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hooked again. Hooky again, so
You see
qualified.
what Kathy put up?
Yeah, and my 86-year-old mom was very Democrat. We had some words until the week before we could vote. She was going to vote. Ouch. No, thanks, Douglas. We just sat over here and talked about whatever. We didn't
Yeah,
Whatever
solve,
we heard.
we didn't solve any of the world's
Yeah.
problems. But we did.
No, we just talked about what we'd heard in the news or what we'd seen
Yeah.
or what kind of food. We always have to have a food segment.
Food's always been
Yep.
a great topic. That's for sure. We always get into great topics on food. What about the furries in the schools? Yeah, that ought to be outlawed. Period.
Yep.
Well, thanks for having me up, Travis. It was nice hanging with you and the gals and
No,
everybody in chat. I'm
Yeah,
glad you enjoyed
this was a lot of fun.
yeah, thank you guys for coming up. I didn't have to do anything. Sit over here and laugh.
Glad you enjoy the plane
Watch,
watching.
watch Jack get off the rails over there.
Good night, everybody. God bless. Stay strong. Don't comply.
Yeah.
Don't conform. Stand your ground. Speak
That's
God
it.
Not
down
all you
against the
sweet
evil.
sugar bunnies. There you go.
Well, I'm going to sleep.
Good night, all you sweet sugar bunnies.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.